We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. We got J Squid, Sander, Leakin, Gimliana. What's up, guys? How's life treating you today? Hope to watch, but I'm working today. F. Alright, well, I assume Leakin's already gone to work, so I hope he has a wonderful day. I appreciate him stopping by to say hi. Activate the bot. Yep, I did not have time to activate the bot. I got a bit indisposed this morning. Also, right before I was about to start stream, my mom called me away, which didn't help things. But that is okay. All is good. Hey, Arrow, Bricken, welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? How's life treating you today? Alright, bot is slowly activating. So we watched this really good zombie movie again recently. Shaun of the Dead. Oh, I love Shaun of the Dead. The movie's great, actually. I haven't seen that in a long, long time. But it is it's a good one, though. Alright, so let's get things rolling. Yeah, there you go. The bot's kicked in. And look at that perfect resin amount. Isn't that great? That never happens. That's a thing of art right there. So we're gonna let that stew a little bit before we get start spending it. Hey, Praneeth, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I did a YOLO 10 pull in Honkai Impact 3rd today, and out of the 12 things that on that banner, I got the one I wanted the most. Oh wow, that is a hell of a YOLO. Well, congrats on that. That's awesome. Making a Panzerotti because I forgot meal prep yesterday. That really doesn't sound like a downside, actually. I love Panzerottis. I haven't had a Panzerotti in so long. Holy crap, I can go for a Panzerotti. Maybe that's what I'll have for lunch today. Today, Discord. Oh, is something wrong with the Discord? But, okay. So, I don't know what our timer's like on that. So we'll let that cook for a little bit. It is Monday. Which means all of the Battle Pass chicanery is reset, which means we can get a little bit more experience on that. I think we're relatively close to our weapon choice, which I think we kind of decided on what it's going to be, but... Yeah, Discord. What happened on Discord, guys? I haven't seen Discord very much last, like, day or two. I've been kind of, like, a little on the busy side. But what happened? Oh, I don't have much ore left. Oh, no, that's not good. Well, I'll have to do something about that later. I see ban happened about 4 hours ago. Oh, I wasn't even awake yet. That's no good. That's no good at all. I might have to look into that a little later. So if anyone has the short version that they feel like they can give me right now, I would more than appreciate it. But in the meantime, what am I doing? Well, before I go, let's figure out what we can actually farm today. Because Chiori is in a good spot. Oh, you know what? I should not condense that last bit. I actually should not condense that last bit because we should go fight the whale. We should go fight a whale. I was there 20 minutes late. Luckily, Flo was there on time. That's good to know. 18 plus adverts. Oh, lovely. Well, thankfully that got cleaned up relatively quickly, but, like, holy hell. That is no bueno. Yeah, let's just go with this team. A bot joined and spammed the server with a Discord link to an 18 plus server. Oh, God. Yeah, that's definitely one of the downsides of having a pseudo-public Discord. You know, that's just a thing that can happen. Not much for that, sadly.
Solidify. Order guide you.
But bot's banned, so, you know, hopefully we won't be seeing that again for a while. But I'm going to definitely say it's a situation worth keeping an eye on. Like, if we start getting more and more bots, then might have to do something about it.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Delicate as silk. Let me beg for mercy.
Uh-oh. Gil's knees coming on. Oh, excuse me. Also, this Eula with Chiori team, I've been loving more and more. Like, the more I play it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is great. Also, thank you, Gimliana. Oh, I just had a thought. I was just thinking though. So this, like, Chiori core of, like, Zhongli plus Chiori. Who else do you think you could work with?
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Like, I wonder if we could, like, force this into, like, other team comps. Like, what if we just put it with, like, Shinsho and... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. There we go, see? Now, I did not think that through, because now my Chiori skill won't be available when I want it.
Stabilize.
That should be fine.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Again, Eula proving to be too goddamn strong for her own good. Hey, DBZ fan, welcome to the stream. Yoimiya Bennett Chiori Zhongli? Okay, so like a mono pyro? Oh, that's terrible. That's just awful. Ooh, Dream Solvent. Put him up to 62. Aloy? Aloy could work. Maybe that's what Aloy's been missing. That's the sauce that we've needed for Aloy this whole time. Well, let's experiment with that a little bit, shall we? Not Aloy, though. I don't have to rebuild Aloy. I have 207 Dream Solvent. I have no life. Yeah, having no life is kind of fun, though, so you know what? All good in my book. Okay, though, but what if... Okay, so... Food for thought, then. So we could either do Bennett Yoimiya for just raw Yoimiya damage, or we could do, like, Shinsho Yoimiya for vapes. I had 40, and then I dropped to 12. Damn, went through those damn quick. Benny Yoi?
Gonna be epic. Are you going to hold a festival?
Okay. Bold of you to assume that you'd have one after installing a gacha game. Yeah, that's not how life works. Sorry. A certain someone's been giving me life though by playing Elden Ring. Ooh, I wonder who that could be. And yeah, we'll just double Pyro, double Geo for like maximum buffs. So we get double Pyro for bonus attack, we get double Geo for bonus damage, and then we get access to just tons of buffs.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Time for a light show! Go bishop down!
It's not bad.
We'll have order.
Everybody stand back!
But I will say this is it does not look as good. Well, okay, hold on. There is some upside here. It did not look as, like, convincing as, like, the Overload version. I think Overload was a little better than this. Though that wasn't bad, though, by any stretch. Like, that's a fun alternative. That seems like there's some viability in that.
Another stabilize. This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Fire hazard.
But, like, yeah, you don't have as many, like, big endgame super buffs. But what you do get is Chiori damage, and Chiori damage is nothing to scoff at. Like, she hits like a dump truck. You mix Bennett buff into that, she starts hitting like 86k. Like, I'm still hitting 36k pretty, like, consistently. No, that's the thing, right? Like, it's good. Like, that's strong. But I don't think it's stronger than Overload. Okay, we got one more run. I'm gonna switch out Yoimiya. Let's try a different one. What else can we do under this comp? All I'm coming up with is like pyro characters. I'm like, oh, what about Klee? But let's see, what else could you run with this? Like, I mean, obviously you could put, like, any other physical character. You could throw, like, a Rosa in there. Actually.
Sooner we're done?
You know what? That's an idea, isn't it? We haven't done physical Rosa in a hot minute. Give us, let's see if we can build a physical Rosa real quick. Show me that team you want to pull Eula. Show me the team you want to pull Eula my account for. Oh, sure, it's the one I was using earlier, actually. The one that was killing the whales too fast. Like, if you want it Eula, you throw...
Understood.
You're not Eula.
I just have to stand here, right?
I'll scout ahead.
Eula and Dolores.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
Now, Eula's super duper bursty and no one has their bursts up right now, so this is going to be a little awkward, but you know what? Shouldn't need it. Start. Go.
Order guide you.
Let's beg for mercy.
Cheap tricks.
Shudder.
Cut down.
Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin. But, like, the burstiness is really high. It's just now the only problem is because I have to chase all the enemies around, which... Yeah,
Another test subject. The wrong test subject. Pick the wrong test subject.
I'm not even doing this, like, efficiently.
I condemn you.
So that was a minute.
More speed.
And half that time was probably just me, like, running around, just cleaning up little mobs. Missed the start twice. Oh? Also show me the team. Yeah, the Eula team is just, like, this seems like maybe Eula's new home now, because, like, Double Geo is surprisingly just, like, a good buffing tool. Like, it's just good. So... having a really high yield, high damaging, like, consistent Geo character alongside Zhongli is really nice. Like, she just brings raw number to the table, and sometimes that's all you need, right? Like, who needs more than just, like, hitting them like a dump truck? Now, I know I saw the event thing here somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's see what this new event's cooking. Let's see what Hoyo's been cooking this time. Question is, have they been cooking with gas, or are they cooking with, water. Ha 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 ha. Sprix, this guy's laughing and crying at the same time. He looks pretty familiar, doesn't he? Do we know this guy? Jammy. Yeah, I don't think we've seen Jammy before. Ah, it's been a while, you two. Do you still remember me? You're the one who's always sighing? Oh, so you do remember that nickname. Yeah, it's me, Jammy. The sighing Amorta researcher. Yep, okay, I remember this. I kind of remember this guy. We had another event with this guy for, like, a random combat event. Shame of my school, ashamed to this day to speak my name. Oh, Paimon thinks she remembers you now. Is your research going well then? Haha, well, looks like that's a no. No, thanks to you, my phase potion research achieved rather impressive results. Oh, the phase potion event. Okay, I remember that. But I was so worried about disappointing my mentor that I never expected him to praise my works to the skies. Ah, Jammy, well done. A student I am proud of indeed. Wait, isn't that a good thing? It would have been good if it just stopped there, sure. But what happened afterward was a true nightmare. Well, what happened exactly? Maybe the data we got was too ideal because my mentor was smiling. That smiling old fellow with a wrinkly smile got it in his hand to try it himself. So I set the experimental site for him. He brewed up the most effective phase potions. And then, under the watchful eye of countless students, he boldly stood right in front of the monsters while drinking the potion and got ambushed for his trouble. They beat him in the blink of an eye. Oh, God. Fortunately, he's fine. He just needs some bed rest. Oh, God. I believe they call that attempted murder in some countries. My Fremy hit a 22k so far, but his artifacts are bad. Well, that's not bad, then. Freme's not bad. He can hit pretty hard. That's not bad at all. Well, regardless, it was my lack of academic proficiency that embarrassed my mentor. That ill-tempered fogey then proceeded to blame me for all the more for not considering user needs and lacking awareness of practical circumstances. It was a real tongue-lashing, I'll tell you that. Wait, that's unreasonable. He's to blame too, right? Anyway, that's why I'd like you to teach him a lesson. No, I've got no such ill intentions. Not right now, anyway. His crit stats kind of look like trial characters, 60 over 97. I've seen worse. I've seen much worse. That's not so bad. Could obviously be much better, but, obviously it's, that's workable. I would see that and be like, that's almost, well, for a main DPS, it's pretty bad. I'll be honest. For a main DPS, like, an extra 50% crit damage, at least. I think. Like, 130, 140, 150, that's acceptable range, I think. 2.3k attacking bad, though, so it's something. You're getting somewhere with them. You just got to get that crit damage up to compensate. Oh, so you've had them before, have you? That's not super important right now. What I mean to say is that after reviewing the previous experiments, I've come up with a long-lasting phase potion. What's that supposed to do? I recalled my mentor's reaction when he was ambushed, and I suddenly realized we ordinary people tend to freeze up in the face of danger, at a loss of what to do. If you only drink the potion when you're already in danger, it might have no time to work on you. But this version is different. Once you've drank it, it will trigger once you encounter danger, which can buy you more time for normal folks. How can you tell if you're in danger? Didn't I say so earlier? Ordinary people will lock up when danger approaches. As soon as you act normally after drinking the long-lasting phase potion, it will not take effect. But once they freeze on the spot, the potion will kick in, showing their subjective time. Oh, so that's how it works. Paimon kind of gets it now. In that case, are you asking us to help you complete your experiment? That's right. Although the long-lasting phase potion was designed for ordinary people, experiments can still be risky. So it would be best if we had someone with combat experience for the initial testing. Paimon think, should we help? Ooh, Paimon's suddenly a little hungry. We could use a meal at Lambat's Tavern, don't you think, Sprix? Do we have enough Mora for that? We're over budget this month. Yeah, I got a really good circlet and goblet, and the rest ain't too good. What set are you running them on? It's like, what are you working with at the moment? Well, to tell you the truth, despite the tongue lashing, my mentor did grant me a considerable sum of research funding. I would be willing to pay handsomely. Oh, that's convenient. In that case, let us lend you our aid. Oh, thank you so much. Please save me from shattered academic... Save my shattered academic reputation. I can read. Alright, let's see what we're cooking here. What is Hoyo cooking with this time? Alright, so we get 2 characters. Okay. When you have enough phase for choose only skill or burst, then stop. All actions immediately to create a super sense particle. Okay. Equals our max HP. Okay, party setup. What? I'm gonna use mine, of course, but... Hey, Bewilder! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Well, this is interesting. So... You just get 2 trial characters, and that's it? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Also, it's 4-piece physical, not Bloodstain, the other one. Pale Flame. What I might recommend, then, for now, if you're having trouble getting Pale Flame online, try keep the 2 pieces that you have that are really good, and then grab 2, like, Gladiators or something that you have that are really good. And then try rolling with that and seeing if it's any better. For now, at least, until you get better Pale Flame pieces. Okay, well, let's see what they're cooking. 2 trial characters, and that's it, huh? I do apologize. Didn't quite get enough sleep last night, but that's a-okay. I got enough sleep to keep me going, and this is why I'm becoming caffeinated. After entering Phase Discursive Facility, these names are getting ridiculous, and starting the challenge, you will cease... If you cease movement or stop using skills, you will automatically enter the time dilation state. After conducting or any movement or trying to use a skill, time will flow normally again. You'll accumulate phase force over time. You get it for killing enemies. Certain values stopped. All actions, certain skills, particles will appear. And you adjust your camera angle. You consume phase, super sense skill, obtain a random phase furtherance. Oh my god, these names are getting even out of Mora. Phase force. Super sense skill 3 times. User skill for 50 seconds. Damage will increase precipitously. Okay. Critical moment. A short period after using elemental skill or burst. Super sense skill. Okay, so after I use a skill, I can do a thing if I don't move. So I just like do this and then I see, and then that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So you just fascinating. Okay, so I have to.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, I get it.
I see everything.
Glad I'm using my own one here. I gotta look at the trial versions. I imagine they're probably not too good. That's like. So use the burst and then stay perfectly still. Probably doesn't count when I, that's quite the pose I seem to have... It's an interesting pose I've ended up in, alright. I guess if you get interrupted mid-thing, you don't get to play the game anymore.
Shine down.
And kaboom!
Torn to oblivion.
Apparently there's a particle in there somewhere. Not that I could actually see it, but that's fine. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting pose too, isn't it? It's just like, look at that. This is definitely an event that like lends itself very well for getting some sick screenshots. Do you remember my horrible account? I believe so. Bewilder. I do recall having a session on your account some time ago. That was quite a while ago, though, wasn't it, Bewilder? That was like, God, I want to say like months ago now. It feels like. Well, just the same, welcome back. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope life's been treating you well. I hope your account has been improving.
Shine
You've become strong now. You've ascended, I hope. Let's see if I can... Ah, perfect. Very dramatic poses. Hold on, I gotta try this.
Now you shall perish.
That looks pretty goddamn cool. I could do two-piece echoes. Hey, there you go, Jade Squid. That's kind of exactly what I'm thinking. Something like that. Hold on, there's a bit of garbage on my floor, actually. Oh, I know what that is. You could take a picture. Exactly. I got Nahida, and she saved me a lot. Hey, honestly, that's awesome, man.
There is no escape.
Nahida's an absolute monster truck. One of my favorite characters to build around because she just enables so much stuff. Hey, Ans, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you? A cryo slime fell from the sky. Okay, so what's our rewards? No primos. Oh, it's maybe because this is like the tutorial one. Okay, then all the other ones give them. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is like the tutorial, basically. Okay. Like, there's no buffs on this one, and then... Oh, interesting. You don't have to do the previous one to unlock the next one. Okay, well, what's the next batch? Ayaya and Shenha? What's the trial character preview? Let's look at them. Apparently... absolutely terrible. You can't actually look at them, I guess. Okay, well, let's just go with ours, because we have ours are better. I guaranteed. I completed the Golden Slumber quest. Oh, dear God. How'd that go? How you feeling? Yeah, their Ayaya isn't bad. She's actually alright. That's surprising. Yeah, we might, what we might do then is we'll take a look-see through all the trial characters after it's all, like, unlocked and see what they were cooking with. So, why didn't it have any voice lines? Any voice lines? Oh, you mean like why didn't have voice acting? I don't know. It's like been their thing for a long time to have like the main Archon quest all voice acted. The but like the big world story quest that happens for that region doesn't get voice acting, and they don't know why. It feels so out of place. Is there a sequel of Jet's story? Depends. Where did you leave off on? What was the last thing that happened in Jet's storyline? Because there is a part 2. Assuming you're not already at that part. I seem to have missed my burst.
Do your master's bidding.
Her father died and we parted ways. Yes, there is a follow-up to it. There's a sequel. There is effectively a part 2. You just have to go find it. I don't know what triggers it off the top of my head now. But it's, I can give you an area. I can show you where it is, actually. So, it starts around here. It's in the Tanit camps. But I don't remember if you have to talk to, like, Catherine or something first. But, like, it takes place in here. Like, this is where you're gonna be starting. Like, hell, you might even just have to go over to the waypoint here and jump into the camp, and then it'll happen. But yeah, Jet's one of my favorite storylines.
Take flight. Obey.
Like, it's crazy how good Jet's questline was for like it just being some random side story that seemingly didn't get a lot of attention at first.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Because, like, man, Jet's questline goes places.
My will and body.
Like, goddamn. Said Dev been a controversial in terms of censorship. Oh wait, no. There's a lot of potential for a crossover happening, but there's one guy on the FGO side that may be a problem. Said Dev has been controversial in teams of censorship. Oh, like, in what direction, though? Like, wanting censorship or not wanting censorship? Because that's two different conversations, right?
Sakura swirl. My apology.
Hey, my particle didn't show up. Where's my particle?
Transfiguration.
Where's my particle? I'm being skamaz, chat. I'm being cheated out of my particles. It's certainly better than the Inazuma Archon quest. That's fair. And this is coming from someone who actually thinks, like, the Inazuma Archon quest is, like, okay. I actually think the Archon quest, it's like the content of it is okay. The pacing of it is horrendous. I reached 10k primos on Asia, but I can't spend it. Well, hate to see it. Also, would Arlecchino be worth pulling for? I mean, she looks cool as hell. I've been sort of like, I don't know all the details because I've been trying to stay away from leaks for the most part, but she, like, from what I've heard and the bit I do know, she looks good. She's probably going to be quite strong. But she might also end up being, like, a Tartaglia situation where she's, like, really, really good, but hard to play. But that's neither here nor there. Also, Raiden's in-game character is trash. In-game? I'm not sure I follow what you mean there. What do you mean her in-game? Zero character development. I'm inclined to disagree with you on that, actually. I think she's, like... I think she has a lot of good character development. Now, granted, I think her best character development comes in the form of her story quests over the Archon quest. Because the story quests is where you get to meet Raiden Shogun, or Raiden A, the person, rather than the Archon. And that's where I think it's more interesting. But that's my opinion, though. All I will spoil is that she is metal as heck. True. Okay, so we got... Ooh, this is interesting. This is characters that we don't have either of on this account. Alright, have you don't her one and... Oh, have you done her first and second story? Yeah, like the first quest, I know a lot of people didn't like it at first, but for me, I liked it because I liked what it was trying to do. Focus foes will appear in intervals during the challenge. Focus foes will become normal opponents after some time, but defeating focus foes will grant more phase force. So, find the glowing enemy, kill it fast. Got it. Instead of governing a state after calamity, she locked herself away like a baby. Okay. Now, here's the thing, and this is where I'm gonna, like, I'm inclined to disagree with you, Mr. Ans. Is that she was never the leader. Like, Raiden A was never the Raiden Shogun. She was never the leader of Inazuma. Her sister was. She had it dropped on her. And Sprick, say pancake for me, please. Okay, I just did. What's wrong with that? She was like the second command. She was the sword. She wasn't a leader. She was a sword. She was an assassin. Her job was she was the sword of the leader. That was her role. She's the shadow. And when the one person in her life that, like, when all the people in her life that, like, meant anything to her just, like, unceremoniously are killed, and she's just left by herself, yeah, it broke her. It just left her broken. That's why I think the story quests are so good, because it explores that human side of her, the person. Where you get to see, like, okay, she was just a normal person once. And then, you know, the shit went down. But I get your opinion, though. I respect your opinion, dude. Let me just make that perfectly clear. I respect your opinion. But I will say that, like, you know, I am of a different opinion, and that's okay, you know. Having varieties of opinions and ideas, that's a good thing. So after using, oh, did I say normal attack freezes time? Oh, I have to try that then. All right, what are we cooking with here? Wood Sith. Let's look at the stats. 71 over 142 with like with like a very low amount of EM, only 105. And we're using a really 2-piece electro, 2-piece attack. Not my first pick, but I guess it works. Okay, and then what is he cooking with? Iron Sting, sure, makes sense. Gilded Dreams also makes sense. Actually, no, this doesn't make sense. He should be on the Dendro set, and she should be on Gilded Dreams. That would make sense. Lots of EM, okay amount of it, relatively low attack, but that's normal for him. And then the crit ratio it's a lot of ER, actually. It's a weird Alhaitham build, I think. Then I don't really know how to build Alhaitham. I don't know the complete ins and outs.
Right now, emerge. Show them.
I got absolutely scammed there. I got knocked out of it.
Here you are.
Alright, there we go. So it's skill and normal attack? So if I just normal attack, I get what, potentially?
I'm always watching.
Okay, normal attack or after using a skill. So if I just... Okay.
Right here.
Right now. Oh my god.
Where do you think you're going? Goodbye.
Man, you survived with like a health for way longer than I think you should have. Hey, why are you off by yourself? Stop it. So if I just normal attack... Oh wow, you just normal attack and you get it.
Where the eternal oasis.
Eternal oasis.
A sight to behold.
Hey, Nilu Star, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? How's life treating you?
The process of elimination.
Well, attack is very good for Alhaitham, but it's a bit low in that build. Okay. Like, I don't know Alhaitham that well, but I know he likes EM, so like EM builds make perfect sense on him, right? So it's certainly not like incorrect.
Emerge.
Hello, sir. Why are you off by yourself?
Here you are.
And do we do that? EM is good, but his attack, but he has attack scaling. Okay.
Show them. Right now, emerge.
So it's normal attack? Oh, just that easy.
I'm always watching. Right
But yeah,
now,
like,
right now, emerge.
like just for my money, like for this kind of a setup too. It's like a spread aggravate thing going on. That's what they have it set up to do, and he doesn't seem to have the attack to actually like benefit from it. Like so, when using a charged attack or an elemental skill, okay. Oh, it's Furina and Risley. It's another two characters we can look at. Okay, so we got Fleuve Cendre, Ferryman. Okay, so pretty standard, lots of ER. That 105 EM, that just seems to be the magic number, doesn't it? A lot of ER. I thought EM was more important than attack on Alhaitham. I think it depends. I think it depends on your setup. Like, if you're doing certain team comps, like, attack ends up being a little bit better than EM. Like, if he's the driver, I think EM's better, but if he's not the driver, I think attack is better. And by driver, I mean he's the one actually he's the one that's doing the reaction, not the one that's just, like, pushing it forward, I guess, in that sense. That's my guess. I don't actually know, that's just a guess. So that's an okay, like, stat line. And then artifacts, yeah, that's pretty box standard. Oh, what's her HP at? 27, almost 28. And then Risley, 51 over 182. That's actually quite good. Solar Pearl, interesting. And we're using Marchase, and yeah. Alright, this man's ready to start punching heads. If you want to know, ask Ray. I mean, he is the... Ray is the Alhaitham main, so... Why is Furina adorable? Just why. Man, you should see her Archon quest and, like, her full storyline. Damn. So, let's open up with one of these.
Time to shine.
Away now.
That is a sick pose. Look at that. Shuriken! Ray runs EM. He scales on both attack and EM. Yeah, I think it would stand to reason that, like, I feel like both are good. I guess the dream... honestly, the dream is to have both, right? Hey, Ray, speak of the devil. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Look at that sick pose. Look at that. He's, like, doing, like... It looks like I just Mortal Kombat fatality'd someone. Like, I just did Sub-Zero's fatality. Does it not? Like, look at that. That's crazy. Ah, Capcom sound. I'm sorry, I got a bit of heartburn going on right now. Don't like that. And there's a big bubble. Look at that big bubble. That's alright. Sure you can.
Stay cool. Face
I love this event. I got so many pics. Yeah, this is definitely like the photo taker's like dream event. Like you can pose, like it's so posable. It's like trying to pose your action figures. Like look at that. You got the wind following behind it still. Like look how cool that looks. As an actual combat event, though, it seems a little limiting. The fact that you only can... It's very, like, specific characters only, which kind of sucks, but... I would love more freedom on this. Like, I would love to be able to choose my characters. And have more, like, options on this, but...
Let's begin.
But other than that, I mean, like, it seems... It's inoffensive. Have a safe. How thoughtful Risley is. He is so cool and nice. He is so cool and nice and fun.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Cool. Hey Shadow, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Spix, check out the pics I sent in Discord later. Yeah, sure thing, man. And we got one more to go, it looks like, and then there's 3 more that we can like kind of poke at throughout the week. But so normal attack, plunging attack, or skill. Okay. Stop all actions and gain animo damage bonus. Ooh, that means it's probably... Oh! That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm in for it. I'm about it. I'm fine, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. Ugh. Feeling a little out of sorts today, but other than that, I'm doing alright. It's a bit of heartburn today. It's... kind of sucks. Oh, that was much better. Menacing particles and energizing particles will appear. Challenge, you will take damage if you're hit by a menacing particle, and energizing particles will grant you phase. Oh, okay. Very interesting, okay.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Disappear!
Lament! Lament to the cement!
Worthless!
Worthless! Look at that. Look how cool that looks.
Scatter! Skyward!
Ooh, oh god, look at that. Look how cool that looks. Look at that. That's really nice, actually. Look how cinematic that is. I wish you could move the camera up and down. Also, prediction. Usually the last stage of the event has all the characters in the event, but maybe we can also use ours. That would be nice. That would be much better than not being able to do that. Evil conquering! Now, stuff like this makes me wish kind of makes me wish I had Zhao. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Majestic. It's like half this event for me isn't even going to be me doing the event. It's just going to be me just like taking not even taking screenshots, just looking at them and just being like, look at that. Also, playing Zhao always makes me realize, man, I kind of like Zhao. You think on the next opportunity to do so, you think we should go for Zhao? Maybe we make like an earnest effort to get Zhao down the line, because like, man, we have the plunge attack, girl. Why not go all in on it, right?
Worthless.
And I have some good pole arms for it. I'll catch up on the chat in just a second. I see some new messages.
Here.
Look at that. The pose, the power. So I made peanut butter and banana bread. Used too many bananas as it's heavy AF and dangerous when thrown. Awesome. Fantastic. I think I'm playing my Asia account too much of the AR-32 already. That's quite a bit. You've been enjoying that account, playing a fresh account that you can't wish on, apparently. That's kind of funny. Hey, Afro Mage, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Let's claim our prize. Take care of that. And that should be our dailies done. I think we can get another talent in on Chiori as well, which is kind of nice. Chiori's going slow, though, because we can only right now get, like, a talent a week right now because we're stuck waiting on whale drops, which kind of sucks. But that's the nature of the game, right? If only we could do more whales. This is where, like, I actually wish they would... I hope they eventually incorporate this. I don't know how they would or how other people would feel about this. But you know how Star Rail boss fights, rather than being able to do every boss fight once, you can do any boss fight up to 3 times. So you could do the same boss 3 times a week if you wanted to. Do you think that would be good for Genshin? And if it was in Genshin, how many per week do you think it would have to be to feel fair? Also, I'm doing the Leeway Archon quest again for the 13th time. God damn, it never ends with you. And I think we're actually completely done with light books, right? Or not light books, with the blue books. It's just the purple light books that we need now. Well, it's going to be really crappy when we finally get Furina, because we're going to need whale parts for her too, I think. Right? Oh god, it's a miserable state of affairs. Alright, one more in the burst? Yeah, one more in the burst. There we go, look at that. Look at all that damage. Look at that damage. Feels Goodman. I think that's pretty much at her, not her limit, but I'd like to push her maybe one more crown if I can, but... That's a rough situation to be in. Other than that, I'm thinking. Oh, right. There was one other thing that I wanted to eyeball. I don't know why I said it like that. This. I might actually have the materials now, because I ended up taking a bit of time on Sunday, actually, to get some extra materials. So, I should have one of these. And then we need, I think it was 11. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, and no way I have enough of these. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I need 8 more of these, and I can only make 3. So I'm a bit short on that. And then the other thing is, of course, Spectre parts, which I do actually think I have enough of exactly, which is fine. I think we're good. I'm now making perfume. Ah. I don't like this woman. She called me a tiger. And I'm in the wrong menu. I need to check your weapon. Okay, yeah, so we're good on this. We just need these, which I guess we could farm those out real quick. Finally get our magical girl staff online. Oh, so close. So close, yet so far. Yeah, you know what? We'll just farm out some of those enemies. Are they classified as easy or medium, I wonder? Oh. Interesting. These beasts are classified as elite. I'm kind of surprised, actually. They don't feel like elites. They feel pretty easy. I want Lisa. She wouldn't have the summer cutie after all. That's true. That's absolutely true. She'd be devastated, heartbroken even. I just made mint-flavored mojito at home. That sounds fantastic, actually. That sounds lovely. Make me some too while you're at it. Just send some of that my way. I'm sure it'll keep. Hey, Maslin, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? I'm doing pretty well myself, so hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well. I can speak English.
Beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy. I think we gotta change up this Eula team. We need another character.
What do we have here?
So Eula, obviously very good. Yoimiya, not quite as good as other teams. What about a...
Sooner we're
You know, I was
done,
going to do
the
Rosaria. I'm going to do Rosaria. I have to rebuild her, though. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, though. I just need to think of how I want to do it. I could just do Glad. Since we're using a massive physical attack weapon, I don't think I need to do anything else. I don't think... Though, I think I'd rather be doing charge attacks weaved in there, so... Could just stack attack. Could do like a 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Glad, like standard fare. Like, I think I even have like a half-decent, like, just attack cup, right? I might. I save attack cups sometimes because they have some niche use, but it looks like I don't have any right now. Crit rate. Yeah, we want that. That's really good. Now I want a cup of tea. What about physical Baiju? This is the reason we can't have nice things, J Squid. Ayo, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we need another gladiator piece here. Seems good. And then we want to grab our Pale Flame pieces. Alright, now we just need an attack cup. I don't have that many attack cups, but I have a couple. And that is by far my best one. It's even Gladiator too, which is even better. So this gives us a 64.9 over 123. It's and like 2,000 attack. It's okay. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. How's everyone's weekend? My weekend was alright. Spent my weekend mostly with my girlfriend. Just kind of hanging out. Playing Elden Ring together. It was a good time. Alright. Physical Rosaria, you're back in... We're back in town with Physical Rosaria.
You can't run. Shiver. Yeah.
I kind of missed this. I'd probably be better off with Deathmatch if I'm being honest. Rather than trying to do this, like, forced physical thing, but, like, it's alright. Oh, she said I'm cute. Nah, I'm Lisa's cutie, not Yinger's. Don't worry, she ends up with someone else anyway, so you don't have to worry about her after a certain point. Wait, who put Airheads, Eddie, Ed, and Fred, Second Red Dead, Sprick's Head, Banana Bread underneath my bed's bread? That would have been Rudolph the Red. Good and busy, you know how it is. I went and got myself a new outfit since my birthday is on Thursday. Oh, happy early birthday then.
Solidify.
I hope you have a stellar birthday when it comes around. So, as far as just, like, consistent numbers go, like, this isn't, like, as, like, clean as, say, Eula, but honestly, it doesn't feel too bad. That, and it gives me an excuse to play around with, my first ever main, so, you know, it's always nice. Spriggs, did you hear what happened in Russia this weekend? Very vaguely. I've only just kind of got some of the news articles. I have not had a chance to read them yet, though. Some kind of, like, something bad happened, though, right? Something really bad happened.
You can't run.
But no, I don't know any details. Now, I will say that this definitely is not the place to be talking about that kind of stuff. Like, it's, like, I want to talk about it, but, like, I don't think I'm the right source to be, you know, the right place and source to be talking about that. I don't know enough. But yeah. Sprix, will you guarantee winning my 50-50? I guarantee no thing. I guarantee no things. Bruh, I can't even guarantee my own 50-50s. Alright, let's change it up again. We need new characters. Okay, so who else is a fun character that, like, could work with this? Actually, hold on. I'm cooking. I might be cooking with gas here. No, I'm not cooking with gas. We need an Electro and a Cryo character to make Spinyan do it with this comp, but it kind of works. How bad would it be without Superconduct? It'd be pretty bad, right? It gives us all kinds of shield synergies, which is really good. But we lose Superconduct, so maybe I just have to, like... I have to bite the bullet and play it a little differently then. Xinyan Burgeon with this oh no, that's the thing. Remember, let me show you the core. Oops. This is our core, right? Our core is Zhongli Chiori, so we're locked into these two, and then our last two is like our DPS core. So this is like our support core, and then we need our DPS core. So Burgeon requires 3 elements, so we can't do it. Bloom, on the other hand, we could do. But, like, just as, like, an example here, like, let's... I had an epiphany for, like, a moment. Let's do, like... Nahihi and... Shogun. Or Lisa. We'll do Lisa for the sake of variety.
Here, let me help you.
Look at that. So look at this team. This is like super Benning Zhongli. You could do it. You could make it like a national team. This could be the new core of a national team even. You know what? I kind of dig that. Let's try that. I might have to rebuild my Zhongling a little bit because she's not super set up right now. But where is my Jingling? My Jingling.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Gational. Geotional. Yeah, it's like my Zhongling is like fine. But she's like only fine. And I know she's not built right now properly. Because a lot of her artifacts end up being on loan a lot of the time. But let's go ahead and see what I can put together here. Like, right now, many of her pieces are just kind of, like, floating around. So, like, we'll grab Lisa's piece there. I don't want to steal from Mika, so we'll grab that one. That one. And I actually have a bit of wiggle room here. I actually have wiggle room on this one, so I can grab just, like, my best crit rate hat, I guess. My best available crit rate hat, which actually I think is on Rosa right now. Yeah, I'll just take the one I got on Rosa. Yeah, that's should be okay. It's not super duper good, but it's alright. I just have to level up the one flower before we go in. Ito would be perfect. Well, yeah, Ito would just be like Mono Geo then. Which is good, obviously, but trying to do something a little spicier here. G tag national. Oh, how's this thing rolling, by the way? I haven't really been looking. I'm more looking at the chat. I'm just gonna keep looking at the chat. I don't care how it rolls. Like, obviously I want it to roll good, but, you know, whatever. How'd it go? That's a lot of ER, actually. God damn, that's a lot of ER. I'm here for it. Okay, not bad. We like that. Only ER rolls Sag? Since when is that Sag for Zhongling? Isn't that, like, bread and butter? Isn't that, like, exactly what you want to see? Like, obviously you want crit stats, too, but, like, ER on Zhongling, that's phenomenal on that set. Like, dude, that's, like, cash money right there. That's awesome. I'd rather it all be ER than flat defense, so you know what? I'm happy with that.
Solidify.
Teamwork is
Alright,
dreamwork.
Chiori National.
Delicate as silk. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
And then we'll use, like, Bennett Infusion. Okay, wow, that was really clean. Now, only downside is that things died so fast that I didn't get any energy back. Seems pretty good, though. Seems not bad, actually. Well, I guess your artifacts make up. Yeah, they're alright. I want C5 and C6 Benny. I mean, C5 is obviously just fine, right? The C5 is, C5 is 2 more points in his burst, which is, like, cash money, obviously. And C6 is really good for very specific team comps, obviously. I know it's always that big debate. Oh, is it good enough? I like C6, though. I thought it was worth. Now, where is these things? Alright, and I think I only need a couple, right? I think that should be enough. I think I only needed 18 total, so I have 19 now. So if I go over to my Yao Yao, go to my weapon, and I ascend, and we're good. Awesome. And I have enough to bring it to 90. Awesome. Our Yao Yao weapon is complete. We'll have to do this on the free-to-play account, too, though. This weapon is sick. That weapon is friggin' awesome. I like C6 as well. Same. It's good. I got my Jean and Cookie to level 80 finally. Oh my goodness. How long did that take you, man? Well, congratulations on that. Let me just go ahead and cook 20 dishes. Very close to getting our weapon choice, and then we can finally talk about it. What is the easiest thing to make right now? That would be steak. I'm allergic to Ascensions and Talents. That's unfortunate. That's damn unfortunate. Takes me way too long. Okay. Oh, sorry. I might be doing that for a while. My sprixliness has not been caffeinated enough yet. Oh! Realm currency, teapot. Uh-oh. I was neglecting my teapot this week. Chat! God, these yawns are killing me. Not really. I'm being
This road.
I'm being dramatic. Oy vey. Hate to see it. And we're gonna buy ourselves a resin and hold that for a while. I don't think we're using that
If you
today.
ever have
Actually, did I use my one from last week? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I used it on a boss last week. If I recall. And I'm also going to take a moment real quick. I want to fight a boss with this team. Let's see if this, like, national team is good. Sprix, I tried. You didn't listen. Oh. It's so dramatic. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Alright. What do you think? I'm thinking. I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was thinking about. Right, I was going to check my, did I use my other fragile? I did. As I recall. Don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. I guess... I don't know. Geotional about to step on the gas. Step on the gas. Hurry up is one word, not two.
Well met. Gather.
let's light it up.
Joy.
Lend me a hand. Just into the fire.
Looks like I went too far.
Oh my god, the damage. The geo damage. You never expected the geo damage, am I right? I just got myself a coffee. I love salted caramel frappes. Oh, that sounds so good. Coffee frappes are my favorite. I love them so much. Alright, let's see what a Zhongling main DPS adjacent thing can do.
Stabilize.
I'm going in.
Actually, it doesn't even have to be Zhongling, does it?
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Like, she's hitting for 900, and then if I just go to Zhongling instead. Pyro Zhongli, anyone? How does someone feel about Mono Pyro Zhongling? Or Zhongli? I'd have to completely rebuild him a little bit. Well, not completely. I'd have to rebuild him a fair bit, but, like... You know, just throw, like, a good Pyro Cup on him and call it a day. That could kind of work, huh? Zhongdong on fire? Yeah. I'm pretty sure if your Zhongdong's on fire, you should go speak to a medical professional immediately. Well, that was a nice little bit of caffeine, but I need more. I always have more caffeine on hand. Okay, though. I think I'm really satisfied with Chiori, though. Like, Chiori is so goddamn good. Zhongli, what is your leg doing? That doesn't look right. So, hey, actually, curiosity. I feel like Chiori's kind of like fell off to the wayside super hard. After, basically, as soon as Arlecchino got announced. So I'm wondering, has anyone heard anything about, like, popular opinion on Chiori, other than, like, her aesthetic? And yeah, Battle Pass weapon, we're gonna pick. Also just checking a few things. Okay. Alright, now for the hard part. So it's really a toss-up between Wolffang and Sacrificial Jade, because I'm thinking about running a Wolffang, Furina. I have, and they say she's aight. It's interesting, though, because she had a lot of hate coming her way. She had a lot of detractors. Look, it's been a while since I've had a character... We've had a character been called the second coming of Dia, right? I think Wolffang has more value. I'm kind of leaning towards it, because, like, Wolffang can probably find a set has multiple homes, versus Sackjade, which is always on Nervalet, and he's OP with it already. Like, he doesn't need it to be stronger. Do KT. Which one's KT? KT? KT. Kel'Thuzad? Oh, do it! Oh, okay. I was like, do KT. What the hell is KT? Kel'Thuzad? No, that's a typo. Okay, I got you. Also, but C6 is apparently better than C6 Navia. That's interesting. I prefer weapons that can be used on different characters. Allows me to experiment. I'm inclined to agree with that. That's why, like, I'm hard to me is even just like, talking stick. But yeah, we'll go with Wolffang. Because we are getting Furina. Furina is just, it's gonna happen. Speaking of which. You know, it's funny. We went for Chiori's weapon, but now that I'm looking at Wolffang, I'm kind of thinking, like, man, maybe we should just... We didn't need to go for Chiori's weapon, did we? We could have just used Wolffang. I like this weapon. This weapon's really good for Albedo, too, so, like... It's good. Actually, It's a really good Albedo weapon, too, isn't it? Well, I digress. What's done is done. Yeah, Wolffang gives 8% crit rate alongside the substat. Yeah, it's a ton of crit rate. Plus, like, a hearty chunk of damage. Like, you just get, like, a good chunk of, like, additional skill damage. It's just kind of everything you want, right? What? Huh? Ray, the whole point was to refine it. What are you talking about? Wolffang doesn't match Chiori's sword. No, of course it doesn't. Chiori's sword is obviously better. But yeah, why wouldn't I refine it? What do you mean? Why would I want two of them? What is up with you? Okay, you know what? I'm going to talk about this. There are so many of y'all that are terrified to refine your weapons, and I don't know why. You guys are like, I can't refine my weapons, and I'm looking here with my C3 Skyward Blade and laughing. I'm just like, yeah, it's great when I refine my weapons. They're so strong now. It's like, why do I want two of them? I don't need two. There's so many weapons, I don't need two of them. My Laughson R2 Red Horde. I'd rather have multiple weapons, but why? Just switch them. There's only a couple weapons that are worth keeping multiples of. Like, Wolf's Gravestone is on that list, sure. Should you have two Wolf's Gravestone? Yeah, sure, why not? Should you have two Unforged? God, no! Should you have two Red Horns? No! Why would you ever want two Red Horns? That'd be stupid. That'd be ridiculous. It's like having more than one Homa. Actually, more than one Homa is like... Actually, I could see Homa in multiple characters. You know, Homa's a bad example. Homa's fine. Homa was just the first one I saw. Having two Chiori weapons. That's silly. Mistsplitter... Mistsplitter's good generic, so... But I probably want to refine it. Skyward Blade, you don't need more than one Skyward Blade. But like, but here's the thing: a Battle Pass weapon, you refine those. You don't need multiple Battle Pass weapons. That's excessive. That's like the whole point of the Battle Pass weapons. You want to refine these things. That's how you get the value out of them, right? Like, goddamn. Hey, Leakin, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, why would you? Very stupid. Couldn't be me. Crying in the corner, R3. Yeah, like... There's some weapons I think are absolutely worth keeping multiples of, and then there's other ones where it's like, you don't need two of these. You don't need two Black Swords. Ray's going to save those weapons for Genshin Impact 2, the next chapter. Yeah, this is like where it comes up the million-dollar question. It's like, yeah, keeping multiple Wolffangs. Who's using them? Do you ever use both of them at the same time? And the answer is probably not. This is a prime weapon, but like, yeah. Look at that R5 black sword. First one I ever R. It's like the first and I think like the only one I R5'd of a battle pass weapon. It's the only one. But yeah, seriously, don't be afraid to refine some weapons. Now, granted, I do think it's worth looking up and thinking about it. I don't think you should just willy-nilly refine. But there's some weapons I think it's worth being like, you know what? I don't need 2 of these. Like... Lost Prayer? Lost Prayer, absolutely. That's a prime one. It's good to have 2 of these. The more generic a weapon is, then I think it's better to have more than one. But the more specific it is, and like any kind of specificity to it, just refine it. Because the way I look at it, the odds of being locked into a team where you have to use both of them is pretty rare. Except for with choice weapons, like Lost Prayer, Wolf's Gravestone, Homo. Ray's gonna say, I read that. I'm crying for Sackbow because I want to refine it for Yelan. Oh god, Sackbow, all the Sack weapons, there's a prime refine weapons. God, refining those are like necessary. Like if you don't refine those or your favs, it's like, yeah, and you are hurting yourself. You are strictly making them worse, and that feels bad. But I digress. I'm being dramatic. I'm over exaggerating my opinion on this, but I do say the honest truth is that some of y'all are too scared to refine. And that's the truth. But you know what? Partially that's okay. You know, you don't have to. You play the way you want to play. Cowards. I'm kidding. I got R5 Sackbow, but I don't use it on Yelan. I use R2 Fav on her. There's a big argument on which one's better on her. If it's like... well, so we're going to switch accounts now. People argue if Sack and Fav, which one's better. And I think a lot of people go with Fav. Even though, like, it's funny, too. When I look at it, I feel like it should be Sackbow. The more I look at it, like, the more I think about it, I'm like, why wouldn't it be Sackbow? But I kind of get the Favbow angle because it's, like, good for your whole team, right? Sack is a bit better. I think it's refinement dependent, and I also think it's stat dependent and team dependent. Oh yeah, I was doing ley lines. Me and Gimli were doing ley lines this morning. But anyway. Damage output is increased drastically with Sack. I get it. Sprix, I got a green light from my wife to dono one last time. I'll send it soon. Since I thought it wouldn't be fair if I donated over $900 and 90% of it was all for giveaways. You deserve them too. Oh. Well, I'm not going to comment on that right now. I'm going to say, just, handle that the way you want to handle it, right? Like, there's no obligations, obviously. Like, you don't have to donate anything, man. Just being here and hanging out is more than enough. You know that. And no pressure, man. Oh, apparently I have some stuff for fun. Okay, we're going to condense a little bit, and then the rest of it we're going to put into some bosses and a few other, like, odds and ends. Like the whale. We're going to get some whale done. Trounce domains. We'll head over to the whale, and... this is definitely a linear angle. Whew, sorry, I'm just taking some breaths there. Whew, I'm good. I prefer Fav because it helps other team get their burst faster. And exactly, that's the angle, right? Like that's the good part of the angle. That's the part I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Which is why I often think it's like team dependent. So like, I think if you're doing like a double hydro thing, like you're doing like Shinsho Yelan, I think Sack makes more sense. But if you're doing like other things, oh god, that did like 11,000 damage. Oh my god. Oh god, if only I had more defense. Oh god.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail.
I think I missed this.
Round of applause.
Oh, I did miss it, damn. Well, that is a big ol' feels bad. That's fine. It's fine because Linny don't give a damn. God, I'm so happy we got Linny. Like, the more, every time I play him, the more I'm just like, damn, Linny good.
Shine down. Stop right there. Now disappear.
Like, Linny does such good damage. So I'll catch up on the chat in a... Actually, I'll just catch up on the chat now. Give me a sec. So I pre-farmed so much for newbie that first day my man was going to be level 90, 988 approximately. 45 plus crit rate, 200 crit damage. God damn, Shadow. Common, leak, and W. Also, no obligation. I just want to thank you for the hard work. I appreciate you, buddy. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Alright, get wrecked. Alright, you big dumb whale. Oh, wait, there's 4.
There is no escape. I'm going in. Drop your weapons.
And I missed. Now, this with Linny is kind of rough. Like, this, like, the whale portion of it, very easy with Linny. The second part, since I'm not using, like, a Zhongli or something, which, I wonder if we, like, invest in, like, a good shielder down the line.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Yeah. Adventure
I think that's, like, what we're missing for our Linny. I think we just need a shield.
More gift work. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
I just realized I have 2 characters that can do the Numa Numa A. Ah, crap. Ah. He does so much damage. And she's on cooldown. And it missed. Boo.
Illusion shattered.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and just, we're gonna just take a chicken break. This boss fight has been brought to you by our sponsors, Chicken. Sprix, I do that green weekly boss with you. Can I do that green weekly boss with you? I need the achievement. Oh, on EU, right? Yeah, sure. For an achievement? Yeah, I can help you with that, sure.
Get out of here. Don't worry.
Oh my god, why do you do so much damage? Stop it.
Drop your weapons. Stand down.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. Go ahead. Teleport to the middle. Teleport. It's teleport to the middle. No, no, teleport. Thank you. Do your stupid attack so I can break it. There we go.
There is no
I
escape.
have to play this. Let's play this safe. We're gonna play it really safe. Why play dangerously, right? Treat him like an. Well, we're gonna treat him like an Elden Ring boss, where I'm just gonna like run around and wait for openings, and then we punish. There we go.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god, that was
I'm going in.
absolute nightmare.
Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Here comes the finale.
Ooh, 71k on that.
And voila! Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, we're not gonna get this in like one clean rotation, are we?
Shine
No,
down.
not quite.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's fine. Give me a second to just get some health back. Oh god. Well, we got him anyway. It's fight should be over.
There is no escape.
All right, you big dumb whale. Show me your big dumb face. Big dumb face, where are you? Ow.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Ah. That was more difficult than I'd care to admit. Furina, Nuvi, and Kazu, I can't wait. Toma. What's it? Okay, I'm just catching up on the chat here. It looks like there was a lot of talk with about Furina and Nervalet builds. I've unlocked it. Oh, no! Oh, no, I don't, actually, J Squid. I'm sorry, I actually can't do it with you then. Oh, geo damage. Terrible subs. Hey, look, it's the actual one I need for Chiori. Game is just making fun of me. Ooh, and a catalyst billet. Cool. Not bad. Hey, Aiko, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Forward to oblivion.
Alright, enjoy your dinner, Shadow. Yeah, sorry, King J. I realize I don't have it unlocked yet properly.
Emotional damage.
I shall get going now. Alright, and thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, dude. Have a great rest of your day, and take care, man. I hope to see you next time. Hope to see you again soon. And, okay. Okay. Alright, let's do dailies. We do dailies, we get another temple. And the question is, what kind of dailies do we want to do? I'm feeling treasure. I think treasure chests might be the play. Might even do some Leo ones, even though they don't pay out as well. They do, they are plentiful still, so. I might not see you for the next 10 or so days because of my exams. Oh, shit, man. Well, good luck with the exams. Take care, and hope to see you when you're done, man. Best of luck, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, so much exams going on right now. Apparently, it's exam seasons all around the world right now. Well, not all around the world, but, like...
Off we go. Drop your weapons.
Too many exams going on right now around the world, bro. I'll tell you that much.
And voila.
Now, I was down this way doing those ley lines this morning, and I know I saw a treasure chest. Which kind of informs me that I haven't really done much looking around down here, I don't think. Not really, at least. But maybe more than I'm thinking? Oh, okay. Case in point.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Case in point. Thanks a lot, I needed it. Hey, man. You got this, Ans. You can do it. It's gonna be alright. Hang in there, bud.
There is no escape.
Hello, bandits. I'm here to rob your bandit camp.
Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em.
Is there anyone who I should be against the boss? I've never done it before.
Place my hammer.
Against Apep? You want...
And now I'll make it all disappear.
Bow characters are surprisingly okay against him because he has a lot of, like, attacks that you have to stay still for and keep your distance on. Having a shield character is nice because he is very much a glass cannon. He hits really, really hard, but he doesn't have a lot of health, so... Yeah, you probably just want to make sure you bring characters that can, like, survive. Almost all. Sprix, did you finish the TCG guide? No, I have not tackled the TCG stuff all that much. Like I said, this weekend I ended up prioritizing hanging out with me girlfriend, so didn't have much time for Genshin. Which, it's one of those things that's like, I'll get to it. Like, we have... Actually, how long do I have? Do I have to rush yet? I got about 8 days. I got about a week, so I might have to rush a smidge, but not overly bad. Okay. But also, I do appreciate all the support, Ray, for the TCG stuff. I do appreciate it. So thanks again for that. You have a girlfriend? Yeah, I do, Aiko. Don't you remember you were there? What are you talking about? You heard the news. You were there. What do you mean? Definitely invested Cookie can out-heal Ajda, huh? Yeah. Cookie good. Cookie damn good. I don't know if it can out-heal all of Ajda, but it can heal a lot of it. It's pretty good. Oh my. I like me some cookies. I learned that last week. Sounds like you probably learned that the hard way. You're like, oh god, let's find out, and then it was like, oh, it worked. A pleasant surprise to be sure.
Stop right there.
You guys hiding a treasure chest? No, you're just a bunch of crappy animals. Never mind. I ran Cookie Hu Tao and never had to run away while he was stomping. In co-op, to be fair. Okay, so you might have been getting, like, I don't know who the other characters were helping out with that, but... Could be a factor. But yeah, we'll finish our dailies. Once dailies are done, we do another 10 pull. And then we start taking stock of where we can get our primos. Obviously, TCG is one of the better options, because that's like a free 600-ish. Just chilling there, waiting for our approval. If there's a prop and event and someone is using Ito, wouldn't that make the player incog Ito? Bailiff! Time him out! Smack his pee-pee! 10 seconds. He needs to be punished. Yeah, I tested at the edge of his radius at first.
Step right up.
Thank you, Ray.
Becomes.
Why do all the characters
The wrong test
I
subject.
wonder if
that have no reason to do normal attacks have, like, some of the slickest normal attack animations? Like, you never a normal attack with Linny. It's not part of his kit. It's actually just, like, really detrimental to do this. But, God, look how cool that looks. Astra usually brings C1 Ganyu and Zhongli. So, nothing that would help me. Unless it's a C2 Zhongli. Which is a different conversation. Over 600? Yeah. How are we doing so far, by the way? 2. Okay. We keep going. We seek treasure. Also, like, oculi, if we happen to see them. There's still, like, apparently 30 on the map for us to get, which terrifies me. Hey, Ashish, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How are things? I know another area where I've, like, been very slacking on treasure chests, so I might very well have to make another detour. It's still in, Leeway, so it's not that far of a detour, but... In fact, actually, I think I'm going to skip the middleman. I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, this whole area around here, I haven't really gone through the tunnels. What are you doing? Right now, we are playing Genshin on my free-to-play account. We're trying to get Primo Gems to get a weapon. We're seeing if we can get we're aiming for a Linny weapon. And other than that, we're just kind of hanging out. Chit-chatting. I'm answering questions. If people have Genshin questions, you know, the usual. In my defense, it's been a good few weeks since I made a dad joke on stream. Yes, and for every single one, you must still be punished. Every single one. No mercy. I'll have to drop a video in general next time we run Asia, huh? Cool. So that's a good idea. I'd love to see it. Let's see what your cookie can do. Yeah. Figure, though, we do a few more treasure chests here. That'll finish our dailies. We do our 10 pull. We start praying. And then when it inevitably is nothing, we just cry ourselves to sleep, as per usual.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
I've completed all the quests. What should I do? Should I start a new account? I know a lot of people do that. Some people will start a free-to-play account, like I have, if they're like a whale or they spend money normally. Some people will make like a challenge account. That's a really common thing. What I like to do personally, like my thing, before I made this account, was I would just pick a character. I'd pick a character I've never worked with before and just make them my priority for a little bit. Like, on this account in particular, my next character I'm going to be doing something with is C6 Lynette. Like, I want to do some, like, weird Lynette build. Like, that's why I just start, like, experimenting. Try weird builds, weird characters, stuff I haven't done before. Maybe it's finally time you level up your Xinyan. You know? Stuff like that. Like, prioritize some new characters, stuff you haven't tried before. But honestly, it's up to you. I often, what I do too is, since I started streaming, I'll pace myself a lot more now for quests. So I save quests so we can like make stream content out of it, and like makes it so Genshin stuff lasts me a little longer. Alright, also enjoy your food, Ray. Enjoy your dinner. Hello, Ghost. I'll pick up this quest real quick while I read the chat. We did it. That boss was easy with Leakin. Well, yeah. I mean, Leakin is kind of a machine, especially if he brought his Aelon. Oh, this time last year, I would have got ayaya. Interesting. Interesting. Make 12 more accounts. Do not listen to King Squid. He is not to be trusted with multiple accounts. Will Ito work in the Abyss with a good build? Oh, absolutely. Ito is really strong, actually. You really need Goro to make him pop. Like, as long as you have, like, 2 Geo characters, or 1 Geo character, Goro and Ito, you have yourself a good team comp. Mono Geo Goro is very, very good. And Ito is pretty monstrous. I've seen a lot of... I don't own Ito myself. I do a different Geo character as my my main. As my main Geo squeeze. But I've seen a lot of Itos in action. Ito's really strong, especially when he's built well. He's very viable. And I happen to like Ito. I think he's cool. I prefer Noelle, but I like Ito.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. I need more caffeine in my day. I got the name card now. The multiplayer achievements are done. Hey, congrats, man. Good stuff. Actually, too, worth noting, in this Abyss right now, it's very geo-friendly. For the most part. So, if there's any time to, like, rock a geo team in the Abyss, like an Ito team, now's it. Now's the time. Is Ito still good? I think Navia just outclasses him, but he's super cool. To be blunt, sort of? He's still good. Yes, I will say straight out, he is still good. He didn't all of a sudden become bad because Navia is stronger.
Let's play.
But Navia is a different kind of Geo character. Ito is a mono Geo beast. Ito doesn't play nice with other elements. Navia cannot even run in mono Geo, though. If you try her in mono Geo, she's really, really bad. So, she's different. If you prefer mono Geo, you go Ito. If you prefer a more varied build, a varied team comp, you go with Navia. That's my opinion. But yes, Ito's still very good. They're very, in my opinion, they're very different. But, like, again, take it from me, though. I'm the guy who still runs Noelle. On my main account, I actively run Noelle. You can ask anyone in the chat. We just did a 36-star run in the Abyss with Mono Geo Noelle, right? Also, just grabbing some rocks while I'm here. I have Ito. I'm thinking of getting Chiori for him. I recommend it, actually. She's really, really good with him. They play super nice with one another. Like, I got Chiori for my main account, specifically for, like, Geo teams, and you know what? She's fantastic. She is phenomenally powerful. She's so good. Highly recommend. If you really want to make your Ito super good, you go with, like, a Zhongli if you have him. You go with a Goro. You go with Chiori. And then finally Ito, and your team is going to be incredibly strong. Also, no one in Genshin outclasses no one. You fight Hilichurls, the hardest thing in the game is the Abyss, which most times Geo will suck in. So just go with fun, and yes, Ito is great. Yeah, like even if... That's the thing. Here's the funny thing with Geo. And this has been true for a long time. And I think it's a conversation that most people aren't prepared to have. Is that there's, like... Geo as an element is very awkward because it just doesn't interact very well with any other element. And it's just kind of its own standalone thing, kind of like how physical is. But there's not really a bad Geo character. All the Geo characters are strong. Hey, Miku, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Is it bad that I have a great Blizzard set for Ayaka with Miss Splitter, and she even C1, and I don't even use her? No, because I'm in the same boat. I don't use her enough. Every so often I'll use her, but it's like few and far between. Is this a puzzle or is this a challenge? This is nothing. I've already done... Whatever this is, I've already done it. Unless there's like another button and I have to press multiple buttons. But I don't think that's the case. Well, at any rate, we'll put that on hold for now. I got my wishes. Yeah, Genshin, all that matters is fun. Numbers are fine, no matter who you pick. For example, I did the Abyss with a Xinyan team, and people won't stop shit-talking this broken character. No, she ain't broken damage-wise. Honestly, no, Xinyan is good. I don't care what anybody says. Xinyan's fine. Response to what will be, But anyway. Now, there's a lot of characters in this game that are far more viable than people want to admit. Especially in the Geo lineup. God, people are afraid of Geo. Honestly, I'm afraid. Geo's in a weird spot where I don't think they can buff it. I don't think they could properly buff Geo a proper interaction without breaking something. Spinyan. I love Spinyan. Spinyan's fun. Spinyan's decently strong if you build it right. Like, God, I like Spinyan. Spinyan's a fun build. Also, let's do it. Oh, let's go and we're farming for we're going for a Linny weapon, so we should have Linny be our representative. All right. Okay, guys, you know the rules, and so do I. If you place a bet, first person to explain the rules to anyone who might be new to the stream, guess what I will get from this 10 pull. Whether it's the 4-star, a 4-star, or a 5-star, you get one bet. First person to place the bet, that item is locked in. So if someone says Skyward Harp, for example, no one else can vote Skyward Harp. That's their lock. So put in your bets. What will I get? If you get it right, you win a Welcome Moon. Bricken going in with Skyward Harp. So you already got beat, Brick. Skyward Harp got locked by King Squid. You got to change. First come, first serve. Yeah, J Squid's got you beat. Oh my god, did you catch my, Also, Sprix, did you catch my account thing because you run over or something? The weekend, Thursday, Friday, Monday. Oh, yeah, I kind of saw it. I didn't get a chance to read over it properly. Weekend was a bit of a whirlwind. But I'll catch up with you on that a little later. Okay, what do we got so far? Bets are rolling in. We got Skyward Harp. We got Stringless, Sacksword, Mika, Favbo, Diona, Sacksword. Alright, I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. Give it a few more seconds. Remember, this is the Chronicled Wish, so it's Mondstadt stuff only. And we're on the weapon side of things, so more likely to get a weapon, most likely. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if that's true, actually. I don't think it is. Imagine it's Sucrose. No Foxy, huh? There are 2 sacks right now. Yep. It's a battle of the sacks. Lost Prayer. Ooh, Lost Prayer. Someone's going big. We are getting high on pity right now. I believe we're going into 60 here, so it's not impossible. Wait, my chat, DC. You got time, Who? What are you betting for? Place your bets. Place your bets. Miku, hurry up. You got 10 seconds. Oh, wow. AO already got... man, Brick, you're missing it. You're missing out, man. I didn't see that. Man, Brick, you got to read the chat. Place another bet. I think Fav Sword's free. Yeah, Fav Warbow got taken. Fav Sword's free for Miku. Good stuff. Fav Great Sword. Perfect. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We're going on 60. We're at 50 right now. This will be 60 when we do this temple. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're ripping it. Do we see, first of all, is it gold? It's not gold. Okay. So all the 5-star believers, I appreciate your heart. It's not a 5-star. And do we have a winner? Do we have a winner today? We have a winner! Who was Sacksword? Who was Sacksword? I think that was AO? Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Let's get that sorted right now. I need to go to Coda Shop. And I don't know if I have AO's UID right now. I should. Does, AO, does yours start with 614? Just to make sure I have the right one? What's the price? Oh, it's like, for me, it's like, $7. $7 Canadian. But I'm buying, you know, I always, if someone gets it right, they win a prize. I do giveaways sometimes on the channel. I've done one in a little while, though. 614219 something. Yeah, okay, I got the right one. Alright, let's do it. So, it's 614, 219. America, of course. One Welkin Moon. Zip code is this. I don't want any emails. Yeah, it's a Welkin Moon, so, yep, I got you. Confirm and go to payment. Just, I'll let you know once I've bought it, and then I just need to let me know that you received it. Yes, getting my wallet. Use my PayPal balance. Complete your payment. Almost done. Go, go, go. Payment successful. All right. $700 subs, 700 Welcome giveaway. God, if I could afford that, holy crap. God damn, I wish I could afford that. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. I wish I could afford that, man. I don't got that kind of money. God damn. Let's see if it's a double. Nah, it's not a double. Alright, congratulations, though. If I could afford a 700 Welkin Moon giveaway, how much would that be? Well, let's just go with the American price. So it's $5 per, so each 100 is 500. So, Alexa, 500 times 7.
500 times 7 is 3,500.
Yeah, $3,500 in Welcome Moons. I don't think I can afford that yet. I don't think I can do that. Wish I could. My wife don't want me to spend any more. Yeah, no, Lee can put out a lot on community events, so he's a bit tapped at the moment, so to speak. No, I've already said we're gonna be slowing down on the giveaways for a while, but I'll be doing more on my own still. It was a joke. I know. I assumed it was. Don't worry, Ashish. You're good. You're good. I assumed it was a joke. All is good in the hood, man. Nothing to worry about. God. But could you imagine, though? If I could afford that, wouldn't that be sick nasty? If it was up to me, it'd be $300. It'll be $300. Won last week, but it ain't, sadly. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Like, I get it, man. Like I said, it's no worries, man. And we get our ore. And we do some of this. And then we'll do our cooking. Gotta get our battle pass stuff done on this account. I've been slacking on this. We have been slacking. And by we, I mean me. What do you mean, community events? Oh, yeah, like all the giveaways on the Discord. Miku. I wouldn't listen to my wife. Aiko, I think you would be the wife. I'm not sure how that... I don't know how to break it to you. I did get my Welkin. Awesome. Glad to hear it. It's my per month pocket money. Yeah, I got yeah, my pocket money is a little tight for right now, but, you know, that's okay. No, what am I doing? I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Our best bang for our buck. Let's figure that out next. We need lots of stuff. Oh, I'm kind of upset, actually. I'm kind of sad. I wanted to farm the weapon material for this weapon yesterday, but I couldn't log into my Genshin account on EU yesterday. It was having like a problem, and it wouldn't let me in. I was getting upset. Why using Dia? Oh, Dia's like my favorite character. Unironically, Dia's my favorite character. On my main account, my Dia is actually really cracked. On this account, though, she's pretty, she's weak sauce right now. She's not built properly. I just use her because I like her. That's all. Alright, enjoy work, Ben. Thanks for hanging out, Leakin. Appreciate you, dude. I wish I got pocket money. My wallet's empty AF. Because I can't use the one my grandma puts money in every few times a year. Oh. I was thinking that a wet weapon is for Candace. And the weapon's name is Desert. You know what? It's kind of funny. It would work on Candace. It's not the best on Candace, but it's alright. Yeah, Dialogues of the Desert Sages. You'd think this would go on Candace, but it doesn't really. Now, this weapon is, like, built for, like, Yao Yao and, like, Chevreuse. Like, it's perfect for these two. Because I don't think Candace heals, does she? Does Candace get any healing in her kit whatsoever? I don't think she does. Also, welcome back, Ray. When I go to Finland in April or something, I'm asking for a credit card. Be careful with credit cards, man. It's good to have one. Just be very mindful of it. Don't get it go to your head. Alright, I do think, though, I think Ray might be onto something, though. I think our play, I think what we need to do is actually going to be card games. I think we need to go play a children's card game. Get a debit card before a credit card. I mean, that's usually the way, right? Hello, Timaeus. If you don't... Okay, this guy looks like Peanut Butter Gamer to me, and if you know who that is, I bet you agree with me. Alright. We'll keep going. I'm doing Aranara. Ooh. Oh, you're from Canada. I'm sorry. The way you said that, you're like, oh. You're from Canada. Oh. True. That's fair. That's totally understandable. But yeah, I'm Canadian. I am near, I'm in Ontario. Wait, I need to do TCG as well. Buy Aranara. Oh, God. I feel like Aranara still pays out better for you still at this point now. We have to do Aranara in this account as well. Oh, God, it's so much. What do we want to do here? I guess I'll just go with
Let's
Dylan.
finish this swiftly.
These early fights are really easy. I don't really need to put a lot of thought process into them. Hey, AJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wow, this, roll was horrendous. Spriggs, also, I have suspicions of where the last Aranara might be. Oh? Okay, hold on. Ray, I need you to elaborate on that, please. If you don't mind. Spriggs, please release the new Dane quest. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get right on it. I will get straight on that, promise. I could just dump my hand. That's probably not very good. Near the border of Liyue and Sumeru. Okay. Maybe, hold on to that, Ray. I might head over to the main account before we're done as a quick check of that. And that's a lot of blue dice and not a lot I can do with. God damn. Ah, these rolls are horrendous. How did this one work? Oh, originally includes... I do not know what that does. Alright. We're just gonna play this super slow. Ow. This sucks.
I want to help.
Yeah, I know you want to help. I want to just switch... I just want to switch characters right now. This sucks. This sucks. Look at these dice rolls. They're horrendous. Well, I could just convert all my hand, but I'm just playing this super slow. Also, I was thinking that there are many Indians here. I've seen in videos too, like locals and them arguing. Oh, in Canada, you mean? Yeah, actually. Especially depending on where you live. Like, where I live, there's a big Indian community. So, that does actually line up pretty well. Alright, do a little switcheroo.
Absorption test.
We're gonna do a little swirl action here. Yeah, broke his shield somehow. Hey, Foxy. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. 75 times 5? Yeah, 375. Or, no. No, it's... It's 750, so... Yeah, 375. Sorry, I had to think about that for a sec. Can't do much else. You didn't need the bow card. I don't need anything. Nah, this one... These early... You remember, these early hands... I can throw as much as I want with these horrible, horrible deck. These dice rolls are horrendous. Me trying to play D&D. Real and true. I'm right there with you. Speaking of Dane's Quest, Sprix, I think you should start start reaction to the Archon as a video. They're easy and fun and interesting and entertaining to watch. Pretty sure they'll be great for you. That's not a bad idea. Maybe when the next like big story quest drops, we can we'll take some time and like I'll record them stuff while I'm doing it. It's not a bad idea. And we'll switch to Dillick. Here, Dillick, you can have a pyro set. And prepare to die. I just realized this is going to kill me, isn't it? He's going to burst me and I'm going to die. Oh no, normal attack, never mind. There we go. Get melted. I have like 7 or 8 days left of the banner, and I'm at 60 pity and no C1 Eula. I think you can get it. You're not that far off, right? I believe in you, man. Oh, I love the Capcom sound. I really hope Who doesn't come next Fate Chronicle thing. She's I think there's some likelihood that she will. Hello, Blanche. Legend of Ice and Fire. Uh-oh. I gotta love these terrible, terrible hands. I'm sure it's gonna have Shenhai Ganyu, though. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that one.
This will be interesting.
You had a rerun not so long ago. I think they said that you only have to go, like, rerun list for, like, 3 patches or something. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Tomorrow I have another 10-hour drive. Oh, jeez. You have so many long drives, man. Oh, hang in there, man. Oh, we just start with bursts. Okay. Alright, we bursted.
Don't get frostbite.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little, switcheroo here, so... I don't want to spend any dice to do this.
I want to
Switch
help.
to Sucrose. It's impossible not to be there. Kaching and Chi-Chi as well, for sure. 4 patches plus 3 reruns. Okay. Who came 4.1? Last time, I believe, it was 4.1. It was either 4.0 or 4.1, so I think she's in the running then. Get this rolling.
Enhanced animal module 75.
And let's see. I think I'll use my last dice. It was Nuvi in 4.1, so yeah, I think she's definitely in the running then. Also, I'm very lucky because the shop resets one day before the banner ends. That is very lucky, actually. Oh, perfect. That's actually a really good card to draw. Who plus Nuvi. So yeah, she could show up on there, definitely. Alright, roll face. Give me some pyro. None of that is pyro. You suck. Hey, music compilator, welcome to the stream. Who plus Nuvi? Oh, they're talking about the banner that Hu Tao ran in. So they're saying that it was the Hu Tao and Nervalette banner. Where she was last, which was in 4.1. That's what they mean, Ashish. Inazuma will have the best chronicle. It'll have that's a good one. 100% that's going to be a good one. So we're going to use Knoll.
Let's go.
And we're going to hit ourselves with a sick, nasty melt. Shield is shattered, and I'm going to blow him up with a burst. Blow him up! Oh, almost. I'll have to eat that, and then blow him up! Someone say overkill? Remember, kids, there's no kill like overkill. Bricks, that's me. I know it is, but like, you know. Always, don't just randomly join in with alts. It's not good for business. It's also, like, against TOS, I think. Why are we shipping an 8-year-old with a dragon that's thousands of years old? I'm sorry, what? Pardon me? Pardon me? I'm a Hazo main, but he's C0. It's been months. When was the last time Hazo came? And they're not making his banner. Let me think, actually. When was Hazo's last rerun? It's been a while, right? Oh, you know what? You know when he's going to get rerun next? I think he's going to rerun next banner. I think he's going to rerun next banner. The reason I think that is I think he's going to run alongside Kazuha. He could be because Kazuha. Exactly. He gets paired up with Kazuha a fair bit, so I would imagine that they'd show up together. Wait, Spriggs, do you want me to try for Chiori? You could. I'm not gonna say I want you to. I'd want you to go for her if you like her and you want her. But yeah, that's a different question altogether. Second half, 4 stars according to my speculation would be Shinsho, Charlotte, Hazo. I can see that. That's a good lineup, actually. That's a really good lineup, actually. That's solid. Imagine Hoylab post, I built Pity and got Shogun by mistake. I lost 50-50 to Kazuha. Could you imagine such a thing? That'd be great. It's a boy banner, indeed. Hazo is cool, but looks weird, emo kid. True. If you like Hazo, I did a video on Hazo. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I did a whole video on Hazo teams. I like Hazo. I don't use him that often, but I do enjoy him. He's cool. When is Kabe coming back? Never. Kabe was removed from the game when that glitch happened. They don't like him anymore. Hazel fan art is unbeatable. I don't even know what to make about that fan art. Oh, the unreleased character. He'll be released with Eula. Don't worry, Aiko. Who is Charlotte? That Fontaine policeman? No. Charlotte's the Fontaine photographer. The one that, the cryo photographer. The one that works for the Steambird. The paparazzi. You, Eula? How dare you? How dare you, Aiko? She's the journalist, yeah. Oh.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Alright, let's just roll, like, somehow 12 pyro dice. Even though we're only rolling 8 dice, I want 12 pyro. Please and thank you. Good enough. I think that means I might be able to do this in one turn? I think I can do this in one turn. Oh, I know I can't. There's support units. I did not realize. I did not realize such things. So in that case, we'll do that. There we go. Alley-oop. On that banner, I got 4 Kales, 2 Betos, and a Razor, and Furina, but no Charlotte. Yeah, when that banner rolled out, we got a couple of Charlottes, if I remember right. We actually were using Charlotte for a hot minute because we were using her alongside Dia for a little bit for some fun. Hey, what's up, Miku? It's the only reason she is top tier for physical is because she is the only physical character. Now that's not true, unfortunately. There's like two other premier physical characters. Technically 3, but I wouldn't say the last one's premier. Because you have Eula, obviously. You have Razor. Razor's not bad. Razor's okay. And then you have Fremine, who's actually pretty good. Fremine is pretty good. Yeah, Kaya exists. Kaya's a strange one, because I don't know if I'd call him physical. He can do physical. He's actually pretty good at it, but he's not really, like, the prime time for it, right? Hey, Dave! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I thought today you were doing off games, not Genshin. What happened? Basically, we're putting off game on hold again. I'm gonna find a better way of doing it. Long story short, the streams were doing really bad. It's really sad, actually. And when that stuff happens, it's really bad for my for the YouTube algorithm. It's kind of sad. Even though I want to do them, it's just not in the cards right now. Hey, Cynical, how's it going, man? Is Eula still strongest Claymore? Navia stronger, I guess. It depends on your definition, really. Eula's the strongest physical Claymore. Or physical character in general. Also, gross overkill. Just like in normal Genshin. Also, it's been a while since YouTube won't notify me when you're alive. It's so stupid. Yeah, YouTube notifications can go suck a duck. It's okay. I'm glad I got to stream finally. Oh, hey, I'm glad to have you here, man. I appreciate you being here, dude. Let's see. I don't think any of the Leeway ones are open up yet, are they? No, they're not. Not yet. Any other ones? Yeah, it looks like I actually... Oh, wait, no, there's one more by the... Yeah, Patton. Let's go fight Patton. Hey, what's up, Miku? Suck a duck? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you use import from a shield. Rick, scroll up until you see something about my account. I saw the thing on your account. I commented on it. And I can't just stop to scroll up my chat. I said that I'll follow up with you on it later. D-Luke is weak and bad. No one likes him. He also looks weird and his business is also failing. I don't think any of that's true, actually. Except for maybe that he looks weird. I'll give you that much. But he's certainly not weak. Do you have any specials these days? What's this? Oh, dude, free chicken skewers. What a deal. I need a cringing emoji. Are you planning to do a couple of welcomes on stream at the end of the month, Spriggs? I am, yes. I am, in fact, actually planning on doing that still. No, I asked if you wanted to look at me today and have a stoink. Not today. Definitely not today. We have projects right now, right? We're very much trying to get stuff done today.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Well, I should have used Kaya. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, well, that's fine. D-Luke is not weak, my boy. No, he's really not. I've used D-Luke many, many times with great success. He's strong. Yeah, it's like, what's our metric here? D-Luke is just below average standard character for a reason. He should focus on his business. Ah! Oh, he's everyone's got Hydra on them. Sick. Yeah, I might have to... Am I going to have to switch over to my D-Luke go to the main account and go back to my D-Luke? D-Luke's, like, certainly not so bad. But also, it's worth noting that, like, it's all preference, right? Like, if you don't like D-Luke, that's fair. D-Luke is very bad. Even my boy Razor is better than him. D-Luke is straight bad. Everyone outclasses him. Now, that's not true. Now, that's 100% not true. That's a... Why... Give me a sec. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Everyone is average. It's Genshin damage. Has no purpose except in the Abyss. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's some places where, like, you can argue that, like, damage is worth having. And it matters. Some events. Certain boss fights. Sure. But, you know, I'll stand by that. Like, D-Luke is perfectly serviceable. To be honest, I feel, he feels comfier for characters in No, exactly. That's the thing with D-Luke that does make him actually really nice, is that he's really easy to play. Like, there's not a lot of thought process that goes in him. You just push the attack, you push the die button, and they die. If you don't like a character, that's okay, your opinion. But don't call it bad and everyone else call it bad and say everyone says that who's everyone. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's what, like, my thought is. It's like, you know, pay for... Oops. I say, like, your opinion on, like, not liking D-Luke and thinking he's, like, not enjoyable, totally valid. 100% fair. D-Luke is a, like, Walmart Batman, just a cheap copy. I might be willing to give you that one. No, I think he might be onto something with that one. He is kind of a wannabe Batman. He's the first Pyro. He was the first, you know. Okay, so I think that's all the challenges I can do right now. So, like, all the daily stuff. Benny is the first Pyro. I was the first Pyro. Yeah, maybe when if I switch back to... I'm going to switch back to my main account before stream's out, because, A, I want to check that thing Ray mentioned. But maybe I'll hop on D-Luke just for some interesting demonstration. Oh, hi. Bring some wine back. Well, this is awkward. Well, one of us is going to have to change, and it's not going to be me. I don't like him. He's just mad all the time, and thinks he's cool. Kaya is cool, though. He's chill. That's fair. There you go. That is a totally fair assessment. Understandable. Okay, so I have to purchase a match invitation, complete a tavern guest challenge, build 2 valid decks, and purchase 5 cards at the shop. That's super easy. And, okay. So I guess I'll just challenge Dia, right?
This tavern sure has some.
This is going to be rough, though, because, like, I don't have any cards. My deck sucks.
Back with me.
I'm making a cheese toasty. That sounds good. It's got cheese in it, so I'm already happy about it. Let us play some Genius Invocation TCG. Why do you look so soulless right now? Oh my god. She looks so upset. Oh my god, she's got good cards. She's got the Dia card. Oh god, I'm screwed. Choose one summon on the opposing side, cause it to lose 2 usages. I actually think I'm going to need that. That's cool if you don't like him, Issues. Your opinion is valid. Don't say it's a factor. Everyone's opinion is similar to yours because exactly. But like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good, guys. Everything is okay. Deep cleansing breaths, everyone. It's all right. Like everyone I feel like everyone has like, not everyone, but like a lot of people will have that one controversial opinion or that really strong opinion about a character in this game. This game absolutely like invites that sort of thinking, right? Like God, I hate Yelan, and everyone looks at me like I have two heads when I say that. I'm like, man, I can't stand Yelan, and they're like, what? What is wrong with you? And I'm all like, I just don't like her. She makes me mad. Let's draw some cards. I'm going to play Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards. And I play Pot of Greed to draw 2 additional cards. That's like a grilled cheese sandwich. Let him cook. Literally let him cook. Let him cook his grilled cheese. Okay, I think I'll just go for a normal attack here, and then... Oh my god, stop playing cards! Dia, please! Have mercy! Switch to Cocoa Fish? Oh. Oh, in that case, let's just apply some cryo to her, then. I might need that, so we'll just whiff. We'll throw that. Let's get some cryo on you, though.
Dodge this.
The fact is, Venti is best Archon with the happiest people? I'm gonna guess people. Time to go eat. Also, screw Zhongling. She's a wannabe Hu Tao with an annoying voice. McHu, everything you said in that sentence was incorrect somehow. I don't know how you managed to say so many things and all of them be wrong. Considering Zhongling came out before Hu Tao. And nor does she play anything like Hu Tao or have anything to do with her. What? Venti replied to what you just said with a It's true. Alright, let's go ahead and get some cryo rolling.
Get frostbite.
Okay, I don't know what kind of insane combo Dia's doing here, but it's freaking me out. I don't like it. Oh my god, she did like nothing that turn. Well, I got a bunch of dice, don't I? Well, I might as well
swiftly
just do that anyway, right? And just set up for next turn. Don't need that. Probably won't need that. Let's set up for something big. Let's set up for a good next turn. That's what I'm gonna do. D-Luke is not funny. He's just mad all the time. Even Sino is more funny. Sino's hilarious, though. That's not fair. Like, why is he even mad, bro? You should read his backstory. Did you know that D-Luke's father was murdered in cold blood on D-Luke's birthday? True story. I'm not saying he's not edgy. He is. But he's definitely, like, got reason to be. The Edge is, like, got some lore behind it, at least. Where is his Animo Vision there? Oh, because his dad wasn't his friend, it was his dad. Animo Visions, it has to be your homie, right? Now, you see, there's another hot take from Ayaka. Like, she hates Ito, and that's, like, wild to me. I'm like, but it's Ito. Everyone loves Ito. He's Ito Burrito. Like, what do you mean? How do you hate Ito? How do you hate Matt Middleton? Matt Middleton. Why do I always forget his last name? I can't do this. It happens all the time. Let's go ahead and just pop that. Man, you're just swapping all the time. You're not doing anything, and it's freaking me out, man. Stop switching! I don't like it.
I want to help.
Alright, I'm gonna see what they do. They're not doing anything! Okay. I want to just get a big swirl going. I just want to do this.
Stand clear.
I mean, he should move on, or at least act normal. Not only at bad pass, but look at Kazuha or Furina. Yeah. Furina copes with mac and cheese and disconnecting. I also don't like D-Luke, but I won't say he's the worst when his ult hits 200k. I also don't dislike people when their opinion is facts. It's not just your POV with different others. Yeah, no, I get it. But let's take a step back, everyone. Let's dial it back. Let's all chill out here for a moment. There's no need to be like, you know. Let's not jump down each other. Remember, guys, this is like the chillest stream on YouTube, right? We're just here to hang out, right, guys? It's okay. It's all good, guys. We're here to vibe. Let's all take a deep breath. We're gonna take a step back, and we're all gonna find our vibe. I love Max. Max! I keep saying Max! Oh my god, it's Max Middleman. Middleton. Ah! It's something. He has a name. I don't know what it is anymore, but it's freaking... It bothers me. But yes, his VA is, like, perfect.
They caught me. Good.
He's, of course, also excellent in Persona 5. Obviously. D-Luke has a pyro vision, though, because he inherited his father's winery, and his ambition to protect others' IMO. Oh, that makes sense. Like, you don't even need to judge D-Luke. Dude is straight up bad. Just retire now. I'm gonna suggest to everyone we drop the topic for now. And that, like, everything is alright. You know, don't worry about it. Oh wow, I did not roll, like, any animo, did I?
Swirl, Mark 2.
The victor has been decided.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop this D-Luke conversation. I don't like where it's going, if I'm being completely honest. 1 damage. Swap D-Luke, and D-Luke will just crush this Cocoa Fish. Oh, I just had to swap, actually. I didn't even have to do anything.
My mistakes.
Well, he didn't steal his father's vision. Read the lore, though. Let's end it here. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Let's just end that conversation here. We'll nix that for now.
Seems my luck ran out
We
today.
don't play, just talking.
Maybe I used it up winning all that money off the others in the brigade.
Alright, awesome. So, let's look at the cards. What can we buy? So, first things first, I need to buy an invitation. That is the most important thing. We need an invitation. Next, obviously, we need a cool card back, right, guys? We need card backs. Because, like, how can you play without a good deck box, right, guys? I'm kidding. Oh, God. Let's see what we can build, though, early. Legend of Vanessa. Create 4 basic elemental dice of different types. That sounds terrible. Support cards, Sumu City. Where do you get the... Ooh, what does Jet do? Can I make a deck around Jet? Carthen. I'm reading. There's new cards. I don't know. I want to read them. Card back is utmost importance. Thank you. Somebody gets it. I don't want to know an NPC story. D-Luke Storm Terror's lair is amazing. Storm Terror's lair is cool. We need a pretty card back. Absolutely. What's Jet do? Can we make a Jet deck? How do you make a Jet deck? This card will record the number of cards, discard it from your support zone during the match's sophistication, up to 6. After your character uses an elemental burst, this card has recorded at least 5 points. Discard this card and generate Omni Element dice equal to the points minus 2. That is so complicated for no reason. So, like, the more cards you discard... Oh, from your support zone. So the more support card... It's like a support deck thing. Okay. That seems kind of bad. What are these two? These guys are cool. This card records the number of elemental damage. Types of elemental damage your opposing characters have taken. Max 4 points. If you have at least 3 different points, discard this card and draw cards equal. That's also only okay. Huh. How about Mimir? She's cool. After playing a food location, after playing a card, basically, randomly create another card. Add it to your hand. Oh. That's just good value, actually. That's kind of neat. Where are the, Where are those, like, legendary cards? Oh, yeah, these ones. Here we go. Ancient Courtyard, Covenant of Rock, Joyous Celebration. So how do these things work exactly? I don't know much about them. The Arcane Legends. If you all having 5 points, you get 3 dice. If she has 6 points, you get 4. Easy enough. Very good stall combo. Bailiff? Maybe. I'm just not interacting anymore with it, that's all. I've made my decision not to interact with it anymore. That's all. I saw a Fox Mask. Yeah, I think that was the, it was one of the support cards, right? I love that sound. Draw a number of cards equal to the current round number minus 1, max 4. So, can you just put these in, like, no restriction? Like, it doesn't matter? Like, you don't, like, they're not restricted to, like, character setup or anything? You just put whatever you want in? During the round, character takes minus 1 damage. Okay. Draw a card, and then there's this one. 3 event cards played by your opponent this round will take no effect. Oh, that's just like, get wrecked. That's such a tech card. In this round, your opposing character is defeated during your action. You continue to act again. Action ends. Ooh. That's kind of schnasty. Your active character must be one of the following elemental types. So, not Geo, not Animo. Makes sense? The element corresponding to your active character element type will be applied to all characters. Affected by elements. Ooh, that seems kind of okay. Generate 2 basic elemental dice. I don't know if any of these are, like, which ones are good. Mondstadt Arcane card is good for aggro decks. Yeah, it's a legendary card, right? Yeah, it's a legendary. You must have a character already equipped with a weapon or artifact. Next time you play a weapon or artifact card this round, spend 2 less elemental dice. Oh, so it gives you, like, free elements. Okay. Alright, so, priority cards. Strategize. We need strategize. This is just good. Free draw is good. What else is good? Carthen. Carthen's good. Where is Carthen? Carthen is just generically good. You know Carthen is not bad. Lieben. Lieben's great. Lieben's fantastic. We love Lieben here, right? Strategize isn't as good now? Oh. Well, we're using it for now. Let's not bum rush into something. We don't have all the cards yet. Like, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Yeah, Ashish, that's a good question, actually. I like AO's question. What do you like to play? What's your main? What's your go-to character? Who do you like? I know you mentioned you like Ito. Get Stormterror? Okay. Where's Stormterror? Stormterror's Lair, or is it just like a Stormterror card? I'm assuming it's Stormterror's Lair. Oh, there it is, Stormterror's Lair. When played, draw a random talent card. Ooh, that's a tutor. Oh, that's ridiculous. Or when your character uses a skill, original cost of at least 4 dice, spend less 1 elemental dice. Oh. Yeah, that's ridiculous, right? It's literally a tutor. Tutors are broken. I don't care what card game it is, tutors are broken. Mean Springs? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was talking to Ashish on that one about what characters he likes. Yeah, I like Ito. Ito's cool. I like Ito. Any other characters that you particularly fond of? All right, well, we're out of points, by the way. Oh, they added foils for, like, every card. Oh, that's sick. All right, we need a card back. Let's see. I like this one. We now have a treasure chest card back. Which means our deck is better now. Right? This is fact. So now I just have to build 2 valid decks, which I can't do yet. Well, actually, I guess I can. Oh, let's look at our deck box. You like Ito, then why don't you pull for him? He has Ito. What are you talking? Foxy, what kind of weird assumption is that? Benny to go. I mean, Benny's just a safe bet. Well, let's look through. Maybe we'll just... I want to pick a deck. I want to pick a card that I just like. So let's build a brand new deck as soon as we can. But we need our card back. Hold on, this is important. I almost forgot to change our card back. I need... edit... Where do I change my card back again? That's codes, gameplay tutorial... Destroy, search for players... Heated battle match. I'm gonna invite you. I like Hazo's playstyle, but he's not good looking, and Nuvi is super good, but he talks too much. Like he's in a meeting or something, but he's cool. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's a funny take, actually. Man, you must not. Man, you know what? Zhong Li probably has a similar effect on you then. Hey, Polar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Disappointed that he was only character was a goofball. I think that's why I find him endearing. I like him because he's a goofball. I think I wouldn't have liked Ito as much if he wasn't a goofball. Alright, who do we invite? Who's a fun character who could be, like, engaging? Like, I don't want to just build a meta deck. Like, that's boring. Meta deck equals boring. I've grown to appreciate Ito's tenacity and silliness. Indeed. Like, obviously, Bennett's, like, OP, so we might just grab Bennett, and then we can just build whatever we want around Bennett. Could try Kazuha? Kazuha could be good. What about something with, like, who's a character that could be good? Why don't we actually try to build a deck with characters on this account? Like, we have, for example, like, we have Linny, right? We can make a Linny deck. And we have Yaimiko. Why don't we try to make something with, not necessarily both of them at once, but why don't we make them like our focus for a bit? Linny is amazing. Okay, let's grab Linny then. We'll do Linny. Should we do Linny first or Benny first? We'll do Benny first, because Benny's a bit easier, I think. Benny is an easier unlock, then we'll grab Linny. And we'll make a new deck with him.
Sure.
Like, Ito is like
I was
my
starting
friend.
to
He's
think
just
that
cool.
No one
Agreed.
wanted to play with me.
What? What? What seems to be the problem, Ray? Back from my rice munching. Welcome back. I hope your rice was good. There you go again. You gotta take a deep breath, Ashish. You're getting too riled. You're too riled, my dude. It sounds to me like the man is living rent-free in your head. It's not good, man. It's bad for business. It's bad for your health. Let me tell you. This hand is garbo. Vic, should I mute? Give him one last chance. I'll give you a warning. Let me give him a proper warning. If you bring the D-Luke thing up again, you're gonna get timed out. I'll be honest. It's getting a bit much. That's all. It's bad to dwell on these things. Derails chat. People get riled. It's no bueno. Bad for business. Let's go with Kakaya. Kakaya. No, it was Crunchy. Crunchy and Munchy. Why is if your rice is crunchy, you've done something wrong. Yeah, I know. That's why I give it. Now it's an official warning now. It's official.
Dodge this.
What happened to MDR Gamer BTE? Wait, what? MDR I know has been busy. He's been having a lot of stuff going on in his life. I know that's where he's been approximately. Approximately where he's been.
Let's light it up.
But, oh, speaking of MDR, if you haven't done so already, please like the stream. If you haven't done so, it helps me out quite a bit. And I know I'm really bad about shilling for myself, and I feel weird doing it. But if you feel so inclined and you think I deserve it, please leave a like on the stream. Appreciate it. Bendy goat. I hope the fried rice wasn't crunchy. That sounds like it would be burnt if so. Or uncooked. What do I want to do here? I could go for a Kaya play, or I can go for I'm going to go for a setup turn. I think he's going to end his turn here, so I want to go first. I think he's going to end his turn. I was correct. Sorry, I was just trolling. I just don't like people simping over characters. I was trying to see others defend him. He's a good character. Really? That was all this was for? Yeah, we don't really... Yeah, the only character that gets simped for around here is Dia. And Noelle. And if you're Aiko, Venti. But that's neither here nor there. But, like, I'm of the mind of, let people play what they want. I don't care. I've always been of the mind of, like, oh, you don't like a character? That's cool. You do like a character? That's also cool. That's, like, the whole, like... My whole channel... Like, my whole, YouTube channel here and the stream, the whole, what's the word I'm looking for? My mission statement is literally, like, let's play off-meta weird stuff. Like, who cares? If your rice is crunchy, you shouldn't go near a kitchen. Correct. Spriggs, do EU and NA banners change during stream at the same day, or you gotta wait an extra day? They change the same day at different times. So EU, if I'm like on EU, it will change during stream time. If I'm on NA, it happens that evening. So I don't see it that during stream that day.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Zhongling sucks. Oh god. To be fair, I don't really like Zhongling either. So you know.
Oblivion.
Only right choice. On-field spread DPS Nahida. Changed my mind. Oh, yeah, no, that team's great, actually. Like, unironically, an on-field, like, spread Nahida is actually pretty solid. It's dangerous because she's squishy, but, like, it's actually good. It's actually really good. I don't know what you want from me. You gotta wait an extra day. Yep. What do you mean simping? You just... And on trash talking for no reason. Also, people are allowed to like what they like. Exactly. Now, don't get me wrong. I agree with that some people get a little too into their characters.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, what Foxy said. A lot of people get really into their characters, and like I understand that. Like, so if someone comes to my chat and they're like, Dia is the most garbage character in the game, I'm gonna be like, well, no, let me explain why. Like, that's not true. But like I'm gonna defend the character that I like using, right? Obviously, it's just like hindsight. Kabe equals bad. This is because of shoes. Shoes are fine. They're like moccasins. They're normal. They're one of the more normal footwear in this game. What do you mean? Yeah, we have Aiko. We have enough simping with Aiko. It's true. Simping for Animal Boys. Nervala is best DPS fight me. I mean, he is. I don't know what you want. He's broken. The man is busted sideways. Yes, he's the best. I don't like him. There is no other option than her. All other are at best seed here. Well, I mean, if you're comparing, like... If you're comparing...
Couldn't break. Wait, I think I played the wrong card.
Oh, sorry. If you're playing, or you're trying to compare Nahida anything to a lot of things, yeah, it's a bit of a tough sell. And welcome back, Gimleana. Glad to have you back. But yeah, a lot of people get stuck in their characters and like it's okay. Here's a prime example. Actually, you come into my chat, you see me using Noelle, and you're like, Noelle sucks. I will concede certain things that Noelle is not the best DPS in the game, and that she's not the strongest character. But I also stand by she's better than most people give her credit for, as an example. But yeah. I have evidence that C0 Al-Haytham can solo the Abyss. Really? I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I don't believe you. No, but all seriousness, that's interesting. Really. Because, like, don't get me wrong, he's really good, but doesn't he need, like, reactions to do his thing? The difference between liking and sipping. You know, well, you have, I'll tell you this right now, you're let me try to get my words straight here. You're not wrong, Ashish. But, at least in this chat, you don't have too much to worry about here. You're not going to find a lot of, like, hardcore simping for characters, usually. Except for Maiko. But that's fine, we accept it. I also simp for physical haze. Why do you do this to me? Why do people say these things to me? Make me mad. Why did you end your turn with 7 dice? What is wrong with you? Yeah, no, I guess that's the point, right, Dave? It's like, you know, there's a nuance to trolling. I think you lost the nuance a little bit there, Ashish. I see what you're going for, like what you were trying for. It just didn't translate well. But like I said, dude, it's all right, man. It's all good. You'll find I am very patient and generally pretty forgiving about most things. And yeah, it was weird though. I will stand by. It was a little strange, Ashish. You were the one who brought up D-Luke. No one mentioned D-Luke, and you were like tired, and it was like, damn.
No surprises here.
Oh, now I'm sad. I'm sorry. There are Sims, like this girl, this is my mommy, I love her, and I give her everything for her, like begging like a child while wishing. Oh, yeah! That's a very different kind of conversation, though, isn't it? Oh, well, someone say D-Luke is good, so I decided to troll him. Well. Now, I feel like, and this is where I think you lost your nuance, Ashish, and where you're like, you almost had it, but you went too deep. Is that you went for like the kill on someone saying, D-Luke's good. But in your head you were going for someone who was like simping on D-Luke, but that's not what was happening. You went too deep. That's all. You never go full troll. Alright, good night. Have a good sleep, and wake up early in the morning for your massive drive. Alright, good luck, Blue Tiger. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Take care, man. I will say there's no bad characters. Bad 2's the best team. A, Furina, Yelan, and Jean, but there's no, change my mind. I thought you were doing spread. Wait, hold on. I thought you were doing spread Nahida was the best team. Make up your mind, Sander. There is like maybe one bad character. There is one bad character. Oh, shifted. There is one bad character in this game. We all know it. We all know who it is.
Cards? Please, a magician's bread and butter.
I just realized something. Linny's gonna cheat. Linny can straight up cheat in this. That's not fair. I'm getting skamazed here. That's not good. My sister, for some reason, said she will bite you. She said you and her have beef. Beef or chicken? Okay. Threatening to bite me. Okay. Spin Yen is true meta, and no one dares talking about it. I know, right? What are the best teams in the game? I have Nahida, Hyper Bloom, the strongest reaction, and Nervalet. I think these are the strongest teams currently. I'm figuring that's probably right. like Nahida Hyper Bloom and like Nervalette Hyper Carry. Like you can do Nervalette in like 1.5 million ways. So honestly, I think you're pretty on point with that. There's maybe a couple other teams that you could throw in that conversation. Like Ayaka Freeze is probably still in that conversation to some extent. Just because of how consistent it is, and it's really, really good still. You could put, like, Alhaitham in there. Like, Alhaitham teams fit that conversation a fair bit. Like, he's just good.
Freeze.
Who is Spinyan? Xinyan? Yes! Spinyan is a specific build for Xinyan that you can do at C6. If you have a C6 Xinyan, you can do something called Spinyan, which is a super narrow charge attack build. Like, no, these teams are overpowered. Like, yeah, no. Like I said, there's maybe a couple of other ones you can maybe put in that conversation, but, like, they're few and far between. And even then, they're not quite, like, up to that level, right?
Freeze.
Alhaitham Quick Bloom. I might put Alhaitham Quick Bloom in that conversation, honestly. Alhaitham Quick Bloom is really, really good. Hey, April, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I do not bite. I said fight. Sorry, my brother is mentally challenged. Okay. Okay, that's wonderful. I was taken aback by him for a moment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just being like, you might have to talk to my girlfriend about that one. I don't know about that. Like, no. Well, Alhaitham work with my Nahida in the Abyss, since he's one of the strongest DPS. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't see why he wouldn't. I think you might build the team a little differently. Maybe. Like, I don't know, like Nahida, Shinsho, Cookie, Alhaitham probably is pretty monstrous. This hand absolutely blows, but I'm gonna do this.
I want to help.
Nerd. Also, why do you want to fight me, April? Explain. Elaborate, if you don't mind. What have I done to earn your ire? Oh, boop. You switched.
Stand clear.
Denied my swirl. Oh, Yelan as well, yeah. Instead of Shinsho, that also works. I like Shinsho a little more, just because I like the safety net. He makes me feel safe. I legit forgot Sprix is playing Genshin with all the Yeah, I know. We're doing this for Primo Gems. We're doing this for the gems. It's important. I'm gonna fight April. Why? Stop that. And hey, Arinos? I'm not sure how you'd want to pronounce that, but welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? Ma'am, also, I'll share a bite if you really insist. He's 6'4", so there's plenty. I am a tall individual. That is true. Are Alhaitham and Hu Tao good in the Abyss? Like, they stand beside Nuvi and can do big numbers. Alhaitham, definitely.
Stand clear.
Hu Tao, yeah. Hu Tao's still really strong. Hu Tao's really, really good, but she's, if you have C1, definitely. If you don't have C1, it's a bit rough. It's a little rough around the edges. Not bad. You just have to play it very well then. That's all.
Mark 2.
So, ma'am, I'm sorry. I did not mean to bite. I apologize for my brother's deafness. He's a bit densed. Okay, good. And my favorite character? Noelle. Noelle tied with Dia. Those are my two favorite characters. And I'm going to go ahead and do a little... Have they already declared their turn? And no. I want to go first. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll just switch now. Let's go. What is Hu Tao C1 that's popular? So Hu Tao C1 makes it so after you do a charged attack, I think it's, well, hold on, while your skill is active, dashing does not consume stamina. That's basically what it does. And the reason why...
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Sorry. The thing with why that's so important is that a big amount of Hu Tao's damage comes from her charged attacks during her skill. but they take a lot of stamina. And the best way to get the most amount of damage is to dash cancel. So you do a charge attack. As soon as the charge starts, you can dash out of it and then immediately charge again for massive amounts of damage really quickly. But if you don't have that C1, it burns through your stamina super fast, so you have to jump cancel instead. But if you have the C1, you can dash cancel, which is so much easier.
This is just...
Looks like I better.
It's a lot harder to do with C2 or C0. If you have C0, it's just more difficult to pull off. But if you can do it, it's incredible. Also, I'm just catching up on the chat here a little bit. Never, but A and Nahida is the same time. It's the worst team. So no, in general, all charge attacks don't use stamina. Oh, all of it doesn't use stamina. Oh. Well, same difference. It's even better then. So it's even better than what I was saying it was. Oh, damn. April coming in with some Riz off the top rope. Not sure how I feel about that. People mostly like Noelle because of her nature. She's a caring girlfriend. I can see that. I can vibe with that line of thought, sure.
My hat goes off to you. You're the better player.
You just didn't cheat hard enough. That's what it was. What's up, Foxy? I'm a snag, but I need to run that by my Refund. I'm sorry, I'm not sharing. But I get where you're coming from, Ashish, on the Noelle thing, because I like Noelle. But I like her for a number of reasons. I like how she does. I like tanks. I like really bulky, really defensive characters. Those are my favorite. That's like my favorite archetype. And Noelle and Dia both fit that role like to a T. Alright, let's go ahead and build a deck. Alright, so our characters of choice shall be Bennett, Sucrose, Linny. For now. Her perseverance and the fact of failing her night exams is quite admirable too. I also agree with that. Message retracted. Oops. I realize you're never do Sugo 2-player. Oh, okay, that's not for me. Benny Fischl, Linny? You think Fischl? I guess having the extra summon's nice. They're the easy access summon, I should say. Sprix likes tanks characters, and I love characters that get in people's faces to basically just die. Yeah, I feel you. I'm actually. Okay, now I want to remove you, and I think I want to flip these two. Yeah, I like this order. But yeah, like I said, we're going to go over to my main account before stream's out today. So I can show you some of my characters, Ashish, so you can see what I'm talking about. I wanted to build my Noelle, but she's a minor, so I should stay away from her. I don't know how to break this to you, man, but like half the characters in this game are minors. What if I told you, like, D-Luke's only like 12 years old? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sprix is ignoring me. I'm not trying to. Sprix, did you ever heard of Tornado Uppercut? Tornado Uppercut? You mean from, like, King of Fighters? That one guy who does that one uppercut move with tornadoes? I don't know what you're talking about otherwise. Oh, so you'll love Storm Terror because you'll want both Lenny and Benny as talent cards. So we'll put in both. I know what Benny's does because Benny gives you like a better version of his burst, right? It basically combines both elements of it. It's basically his C1. It's literally his C1 in a card. I don't know what Lenny's does, though. Reduces her dice cost. That, too. I love Halloween. I have Nightmare Before Christmas sweater, and I got this Christmas. Bring Halloween to it. My original picture, picture on YouTube was literally a skeleton Santa. Like, Halloween and Christmas, that's my jam. That's my aesthetic. I mostly use adult characters. I don't know. if Nahida counts. Depends on your definition, I guess, at that point. But I get where you're coming from. I respect it. But I will say that Noelle's fun. You might get a kick out of Noelle if you give her a shot. When your active character is Linny, equipped with this card, immediately use Prop Arrow, which I'm assuming is his skill? No. I wonder how Prop Arrow works on him. I've never used him before. Damage done by Grinwalk and Hat will deal 2 additional damage to characters afflicted by Pyro, once per round. Okay. And then for the rest of it, we don't have a lot of stuff. Like, we're missing, obviously, a lot of cards here. But we want 2 Storm Terror's Lair. I need to get another one of these. We only have 1 Carthan. We'll need to get more. We'll get Liebens in there because he's classic. Timmy, too, for now. Because, again, we don't have anything else. That card's just good. Oh, God. We have a lot of singles right now, which sucks. We need to buy more cards. That's just, like, the fact of the matter, right? We'll get a little bit of tech in here. We'll get some just stuff, I guess. Contains unplayable card. Oh, I only have 1, that's why. I barely have enough for a whole deck here. This sucks. Ellen is good over Timmy. Bruh, I don't know how to break this to you. I'm going to have to put in both. I don't have enough cards. Ray, you're overestimating how many cards I have. What is a Noelle team? Her, Furina, Goro, and no Albedo. No Albedo, no Chiori. You can do... Zhongli is probably your best one, if you have him. If you don't have Zhongli, you would use... give me a sec to get her name right. Ningguang. But Zhongli is like your easy bake answer. Yeah, we can do this even then. Rosario is amazing. I'll put you in, I guess. What do you do? Switching characters is almost free. Sounds great. Whatever. We're using a lot of Pyro characters. I'll put that in. We're using a Electro character. I'll put that in. Why not? Screw it. We're using a Bow character. We're using 2 of them. Sure. This is desperate, man. This is desperate. Mona. Okay, Mona. That's a good call. Good call. Early Mona. Mona's a decent card in the early game. That's a good card. That's alright. Monene. This one can be okay. Actually, yeah, that's actually good. We'll put that in. For what we're doing, that seems fine. Okay, we have a deck, kind of. I can get Golden Troop later on. We will. We'll get these... We are poor. We can't afford things yet. We gotta... we need a name for this deck. Hold on. We'll call this deck... Linny Cheats. Cannot contain spaces. BS! Linny Cheats. Cheats. There you go. I mean, he's a magician, right? Like, that's kind of his shtick. Save settings. And we'll make this our active deck. Okay, and I need deck design settings. Most important, we need a better card back. Look at that. Because our deck is a treasure. Is Ningguang worth building? She's DPS. She's alright. Ningguang is decent. If you really want to use, like, a Geo team and you don't have other options, Ningguang's alright. Again, I wish I was on my main account right now to kind of show her off a bit, but she's decent. She's solid. And as a Geo support, she's actually pretty good, because her wall, if you walk through it, one of her talents makes it so you get Geo bonus damage to any character that happens to walk through it. So if you're doing it, using her as like a Noelle support, you can literally go skill to get the wall up, walk through the wall, burst, charged attack, and then jump, switch to Noelle, and then jump back through the wall to get maximum damage. It's a bit tricky, but you can do it. Alright, next level. We can't do anything. We suck. Sprix, check Discord for a soundboard idea. I will do that a little later. Sprix, you should get Golden Troop later on. Yes. I might be able to afford it now, actually. Let's see, because I got some additional money from that, right? Where is Golden Troop? go. Golden Troop. So Golden Troop. Oh, it's free. Oh, it costs 0. That's interesting. I like 0 cost cards. I don't care what the card game is. 0 cost cards, kind of good. Linny Chet. Lynette Quest has come. It's super annoying. Oh, the Hangout event? Oh. We're going to do that later at one point on stream. I guess it could be like a, excuse me. Don't forget Gambler. Oh, true. Gambler's really good, too. What does this do? If a character is on standby, they get recompense. When your character talent card uses an elemental skill for each recompense on this card, it will spend 1 less elemental dice. Spicy. Okay. Yeah, how much is this? Yeah, we'll buy 2 of these. And I think I can buy only 1 gambler, sadly, but we will buy a gambler. We're too poor now, though. Unless I somehow leveled up and it's just not telling me about it. Ugh, I'm so close. I'm so close! Alright, and I don't think I got any other things on this. Nope. We can get more points, though, still. D&D players will probably love her Hangout event, not gonna lie. Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright, catch you later, Polar. Turn thinking puzzles. I had to watch a YouTube tutorial to complete. Oh. That'll be fun to do on stream, I think. I think we're gonna have a good time doing that. So if a character is off-field for 2 rounds, it costs less dice. Okay, so... Okay. In that case... If we're doing it that way... We'll swap these 2. So we'll do Bennett first into Fischl. So basically we set up for Bennett burst. Then we auto-swap to Fischl. Fischl's burst skill can be free potentially, depending. And then we're set up to go ham with Linny. Right? Just skill checks, but with cards. Ooh. If the OG cost is free. Okay, cool. They made a skip button for Hangout events and other quests. They're like, we worked hard to animate this, so you have to watch it or go to hell. Yeah. I know a lot of people, including myself, I've even been, like, kind of wanting a skip button for certain cutscenes. Because, like, I've done them all before, and doing them a second time feels kind of bad. Alright, what can we remove? What can we just take out? Alright, well, I guess actually we just take these 2 out, right? We'll just put in a much better set. 2 of those, remove the bow, and put the gambler in instead. Alright. These still give experience, right? No, they don't. That's unfortunate. Okay. This can give coins. Coins would be nice. Is there anything else I could do to, like, get anything, except for, like, just waiting 9 hours? I think I'm just waiting 9 hours, aren't I? I mean, you can just swap her, spend 1 dice, getting Oz back, continue overloading. Okay, I guess so. That works, too. I'm on the final chapter of the Aranara quest. Yeah, no, Ashish, I'm actually with you on that one. Like, that's basically what we've been doing. We're just button mashing through most of the dialogue on this account, because, like I said, we've done it all before on stream. You can challenge overworld NPCs to get experience. Yeah, but I think we've done all of them, right? All the available ones for this level. Like, I guess there's technically one more, but he's like a challenge, right? Let's check Wagner. Wagner has a different icon. Maybe I can actually get something off him. He doesn't have a green question mark. Oh, I have to play a weapon or equipment card. It's only for 200 coins, though. It's not worth. I don't think Leeway has any yet. I think next level Leeway unlocks, but I'll check. Yeah, no Leeway yet. I think I'm stuck for a few minutes. That sucks. I hate One Piece, but everyone I love loves One Piece, so I started watching it. I'm at episode 65, and I've liked 1 episode so far, and it was episode 64. It could be a little bit of both. Yeah. I think the local bosses are strongest enemies on the map, right? They're stronger than weekly bosses. Some of them are. Depends on the weekly boss. Like, for example, I would wager that, like, the whale is probably a lot harder than any other boss on the map. What? Well. Also, we've only got 100 Primo Gems so far. Damn. At least we got a 10 full in today. That's something. Let's see. Oh, I got a whole bunch of this crap. Hold on. Blank dynamic card. What's this? Oh! I can make any of my cards foil. We can make it for free. Oh, it's got to be Linny, right? We just got him, right? We got to make Linny foil. Yeah, we're gonna make Linny. We're gonna get foil Linny. Hey, Azel, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. If you like One Piece, you'll be able to answer this. What devil fruit did Luffy eat? Oh, Gum Gum. It was the Gum Gum fruit. We can easily kill weekly bosses in co-op, but local bosses are still hard. Really? I don't know if I find... I think it's the opposite for me. I think a lot of the weekly bosses ends up being a little bit tougher, depending on the boss. Like the wolf? The wolf is, like, easy. But, say something like, I don't know... Like I said, the whale or APAP, they're pretty tough. Gomu Gomu no Mi. Yep. I got a fever guy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, take it easy, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, we'll do a couple floors of this for, like, an extra, like, what, 300, we can get at least 300 more. And I don't think there's anything fancy here. Yeah, it's just Pyro can't go first half. Or, sorry, Pyro can't go second half. So, second half is Linny. And what version do we want to do? Oh, I know what version we're going to do. We're going to do the Shogun version. So, Bennett, Chevrouse, if I can find her. Ah, wrong character. And this team will be the Hyper Bloom team. Seems good. Looks good to me. They also have the unique animation for the all. I know, but I do know. I've played enough. I've played just enough TCG to know that. Is it still Sunday for some of y'all? Not for me now. It is very, very Monday. Hey, Donnie, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Sprix is screwed. You think so? Or you might not have seen it. What'd I miss? That moment I answered more weebly. Well, I gave the English answer. I didn't give the Japanese one. I said the English answer. Linny's first half? Oh, you're right. I flipped it by accident, didn't I? Thanks, guys, for pointing that out. I did it backwards. That would have been awkward. Probably would have been... I probably could have muscled through it just because, like, you know, early... You know, floor 9 probably would have been fine, but let's not do that. Let's not do that. That sounds like a miserable endeavor. That looks much better, doesn't it? What's my Mora balance? Just do exclamation point Mora, and it will, and the bot will tell you. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Illusion shot, everybody.
We can do. I think we'll go up to floor 11, but I don't think we'll start floor 11 today.
Justice will do not attempt to resist. A round of
And then we'll see where we're at there. That's an extra 300, so we should be at 400 primos at that point. Which is a good haul. That's not bad, but we still need so much more.
Let's get down to business.
I just hope that the that our plan
I'm going in.
to get to do the card game is going to be fast enough.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Also, first episode of Eggland was actually cool, have to admit. Who are we primo farming for? Actually, we're primo farming for a weapon, weirdly enough. I'm trying to get, like, a really good weapon for Linny. And I've been rolling on the Chronicle banner on this account. A, because, you know, new banner, kind of cool. Want to, like, you know, make some content with it. And then the other reason being, you know, good bow for Linny. It just seems like a good upgrade for him. Give me more Mora. I'll just keep watching.
It's a lucky day.
As long as you watch the streams, you'll keep getting Mora.
Is that all? Right here. Right now.
Right here. Right now.
Don't be scared! Hey, go away!
Pain, go away.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Another test subject.
Orders received. Well.
Wano seen that. Really? I haven't seen Wano yet, but I haven't heard a single bad thing about Wano. I've heard nothing but good stuff about that arc. It was Hunter's Path or Skyward? I'm going Skyward. I was looking at Hunter's Path, but for Linny, it just made more sense for Skyward. Crit rate plus crit damage. Like, it has kind of everything. I would have loved it. I would have almost preferred Hunter's Path, but it's just,
There is no escape.
it's too EM focused, and God, stacking EM on Linny sounds like a horrible idea.
Let's get this show on the road.
But I wanted Hunter's Path. Hunter's Path was the one I wanted to go for. It just didn't make sense, sadly.
Step right up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down.
Another test. This poor guy's getting obliterated.
Illusion shattered.
Stop freezing me.
Never miss.
Stop freezing. Uh-oh.
Stop right there.
Here comes the finale.
That could have been really bad, actually. I was just looking at, like, Bennett's health, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Now disappear.
That almost turned really bad, actually.
The wrong test subject.
But yeah, so... I mean, ideally, I would have liked to have gotten, like, his weapon, but for some reason, I don't know if he's getting a rerun anytime soon. He kind of, like, disappeared off the face of the planet, unfortunately.
Time to shine.
But also worth noting, Skyward Harp is really just generically very good, so it's like, it just kind of makes sense for me. Like, get a whole bunch of, get a bow that I can use on, like, any bow character, I'd be happy. So if I'm ever not using Linny, I can just use that on someone else.
Right here. Right now.
Right here. Right
Go!
Emerge. Right here.
You play. You're up.
Also, Wano is slow, bad pacing with flashbacks, a lot of useless crew members that remain useless for like 100 episodes.
Faster.
And what is up with Nami
Okay,
and
faster.
Bangkok's waist and chest size? I don't even know how to unpack that. But no, that's fair. That's a fair opinion. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't really weigh in, sadly. Does any of y'all watch animes? I used to watch a lot of anime. I haven't watched a ton of anime for a long time, sadly. But I used to watch a lot.
There is no escape.
Hell, I used to watch One Piece a lot. I'm eventually going to catch up on it.
Final
It's just one of those things that's like,
Justice will prevail.
just gotta sit down and do it.
Shines eternal.
I've been sort of doing. I've been watching like old episodes. Here and there, just kind of sporadically, but...
I'm going in. Where are you? Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
A round of
I'm getting hungry. Oh no, I've been in prison. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, right, I was gonna snipe you. Yeah, Boa Hancock, yeah, okay. Wait, Boa Hancock's in, Wano? Oh, neat, I didn't know that. I used to watch a lot, now I just keep up with Demon Slayer and, JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen, I assume that is. Currently watching AOT. AOT's good. I used to actually, last time I was really like, when I was really into like anime and stuff, I was actually reading a lot of manga. So I was actually reading a lot of stuff at once. So like, I was on top of like, I actually finished Demon Slayer. I've read all of Demon Slayer. Which, by the way, fantastic manga. Absolutely incredible.
Right here, right now, right here. Hey, go away!
Alright, that was clean. Hoa Bangkok. I don't know why I find that so funny. I'm an anime watcher, but I've avoided One Piece because of the pacing issues. I have heard over the years that it is a significantly better read. I don't know how true that is. 12-episode anime, Decadense. I don't know if I know that one. I went from anime to manga to neither. Hell's Paradise is good manga. What is like the last really good manga? Oh god, I wish I could remember. I believe the manga was called To Death To Us Part, or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it was, but it was about a blind guy who was like a samurai essentially, and this girl who could see the future, and she hired him as a bodyguard. And god, that was so good. That was one of my favorites that I've read. I just wish I could remember the name. I think it's To Death To Us Part, but I've tried looking for it since, and I can't find it. And I can't use the app I used to use to find it because it doesn't exist anymore. Summertime rendering. Please watch this. Do yourself a favor. If you want to watch something stupid and over the top and excessively violent, you could watch the Fist of the North Star movie. Love that one. Solo leveling manhwa is really good. Manga where underdog becomes meta. I've actually almost read that one. I've read a little bit of it. What team is stronger in the Abyss? Nuvi Hypercarry or Nahida Hyperbloom? Depends. Nuvi Hypercarry is better in AoE scenarios where if you're in like small groups or bosses, I would say that Nahida Hyperbloom is better. But they're better at different things. Speaking of which, I think we send our Hyper Bloom first half. So we do you, we do you, we do you, and we do you. And then the second half will be Raidonsky, Shagonovich, Benny, Shavrus, Lenny. The only manhwa I read was Tower of God. If it counts as one. Yeah, I think it does. I remember reading a manhwa myself. The one manhwa that I have really fond memories of, but never got to technically finish because its final series never came out while I was still reading, was called The Breaker. That one was really good. The Breaker was awesome. My sister joined the Discord, and now she went to play Genshin with me. Huh. She never did tell me why she wanted to fight me. I never did get my answer. I'm a little disappointed.
Emerge right now, right here.
Oh, Pyro Shield guys. Why must you be? Why must you exist?
Faster.
Why must you exist solely to ruin my day?
Orders received. Guys. Faster. Let the world collide.
That was like the muddiest Let the Worlds Collide I've ever seen.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
I was meant to read Noblesse. The anime is shit. The music in the anime was hard though. That's unfortunate. It always sucks when you read an anime and you're like, man, I want to see, or read a manga or something, and you want to like, oh, I want to see this move, and then someone finally does it, and it's like, wow, they did an awful job. Damn. Watching the AOT and just oh, if you didn't get it, it's JoJo's Bizarre. Oh, okay. I like me some JoJo's. I'm far behind on JoJo's though. I never got past Stardust Crusaders. Like I finished the Stardust Crusaders and that was it. And then when the new series started coming out, I never got back into it. Like Stardust Crusaders was new when I was watching it.
And voila! Now you shall perish! Ha! Shine down!
Fryren. I know a little bit. I've never watched that anime actually, but I've seen so many memes for it that I feel like I know it. I feel like I've seen it from the amount of memes I've seen from it. Apparently that show is incredibly memeable. I watched Stardust and nothing else. Stardust was good. Battle Tendency is the best one. Changed my mind. Like, Battle Tendency is by far the best JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and nothing's changing my mind on that, I don't think. I've also just never resonated more with a smug face. Maximum over smug.
Right now, right here, right now. Stay put.
I know the first. I remember the first manga I ever read. Also, hey Midnight, what's up? Welcome to the stream. First manga I ever read was a ride. It was the reason I even got into manga was because I saw this like anime movie, and I wanted to know more about it. But then it was like, yeah, they did an anime. It was really bad, and they never finished it. And then, but the manga was interesting, and it was called. I think it was called Chainsaw Princess.
Right here.
And just seriously, judging by the name, it's called Chainsaw Princess. What more could you ask for?
Don't be scared. Opening box of a Death
That was a ride. Another good and unique one I can recommend is Recreator. Oh, I've heard about that one. I am somewhat aware of that one. Only peripherally, though.
Emerge right here.
I should see if I can dig up that old Manga Rock app and see if any of all the stuff I've read is still saved on it, assuming the app still like functions at all. I think the first full manga I read was TPN. TPN? TPN. I got into manga because of Promised Neverland Season 2. The Promised Neverland. That sounds familiar too, actually.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapons. You asked
Yeah, I should
for
go
it.
see if I can dig up that list somewhere, because it saved my list, which I like... I just want to know what I had on it again, because there's so much stuff I went through for a while. I was reading, like... In like a couple of years, I had read, like, probably like 100 series. Maybe more. I was
Step right up.
deep, because, like, basically during all my commute time, my breaks at work,
I'm going in.
even when I had, like, some downtime at home, I was just reading. It was a simpler time.
Stay calm.
My sister says she loves you.
Light it up.
Interdasting.
Justice will prevail. Drop your
I'm
weapons.
confused. Does she hate me and want to fight me, or, like, does she... I don't get it. I'm confused. Manga made me cry so much. You gotta appreciate a manga that can get, like, real emotions out of you. Oh, excuse me. I'm tired and it's almost lunchtime. Promised Neverland is such an amazing start, and Season 2 skipped so many arcs. I was not satisfied with that ending, though. Which I love him, too. And I love you, too, as well, Gibliana.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Assassination Classroom ending had me tearing up, though. I know so little about that anime, other than it just looked really interesting.
A sight to behold. Emerge right now. Emerge.
Like, it just looked like a wild ride. Also, one of the weirdest designs for a character I think I've seen in a long time. So, I wasn't the only one that thought the ending of Season 2 was rushed. If you'd like a manga that'll stir your emotions, I'd say To Your Eternity, it's amazing for it. Also, when I started reading manga, I actually started getting an appreciation for, like, slice of life stuff.
Stand back.
And, like, romance for a little while. I actually got really into some romance books for a bit. It was it was a wild time in my life, let me tell you. Like, I was reading, like, anything. I was reading everything. Like, every genre. I'm like, I'll try anything once. Like, what do you got for me?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bro, Gibb and Sprix are actually the cutest couple ever, like, bro. I like to think we make a good couple. I forgot I read the first Tokyo Ghoul manga series. Never read Tokyo Ghoul. I didn't even really watch it. I had a friend of mine that was super into it. Never grabbed me, though, for some reason. Hold on, let me see if my phone still has Manga Rock. I'm pretty sure I deleted it eventually, like, in a fit of sadness. Like, I finally just gave up, and I was just like, it's gone. Let me see if I still have the damn app. Search app. Let's search for... Yeah. Yeah, I did get rid of it. Damn. I doubt my account online still keeps track of any of it. Hate to see it. You sent me some anime manga. Oh, I already got it. And how are we doing now? Final score. We got 400. We're a quarter of the way for another 10 pull. So we have to get 1,200. We need a lot of Primo Gems in a very short amount of time. This is rough. I mean, worst comes to worst. We just kind of accept the loss and we don't go for it. And then wait for the next banner to roll around and see if we can get something cool off it. Whew, excuse me. According to Sprix, my taste in media is usually on point. I'd say so, yeah. And this domain... Do we want to do this domain? Is this the one I want to do right now? Or do I want to go for more Yaimiko stuff and Yao stuff? I want more Yaimiko stuff, actually. I don't think I'm quite done with that yet. We want to get like we want to get 2 perfect sets. Or better sets. But yeah. Yeah, go read Chainsaw Princess. If I can find the actual name of it, I might. I'll see what I can dig up for you, but... Hold on. Maybe I can find it. Give me a sec. Chainsaw Princess... manga. Princess Resurrection. That's what it's called. The actual manga is called Princess Resurrection. That was the first manga I ever read. I don't know if people actually like it or not. I don't know if it's actually, like, good. But I'm nostalgic for it, so. There's also Chainsaw Man. Lunchtime. Ah. What's for lunch? I love mythology, which I guess falls into action, but also mystery is cool, because Dad's cousin showed me some cool books about mystery.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I'll tell you one of the saddest stories about a manga I found. It was done by the artist of Persona 5, like they were the one doing the art for it, and it looked incredible, and the story was so good, and then it was like canceled within like a couple issues. I was like, no! It got me hooked so fast.
Right here. Right now. Right
I was
here.
devastated.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Go, Joe. Alright, let me catch up on the chat here a little bit. Every time I hear mythology, I think Percy Jackson. I've heard Percy Jackson's really good. I've seen a little, or I've like seen the books for Percy Jackson, but I don't know very much about them. Ugh. I think I own some of them, actually. Yes, go wash off the stench of corporate oppression. Oh, I had to ask, why is Kokomi crit rate in the minus? Does she never crit then? Yeah, it's part of her kit. Her whole thing is that she can't crit, but she gets, like, ridiculous amounts of healing in exchange.
Right here. Right now.
She's actually really good. People are really, like, hard on her for not being able to crit. It's like, oh, she can't do damage, but it's like, you don't use her for damage. You use her for making your team literally invincible and also for reactions. She's really good for reactions. Yeah, critting is kind of, like, not even necessary for her. But yeah, it's literally baked into her kit. She can't crit. Technically, you can force it, but it's bad. It's horrendous. Record of Ragnarok. I know about Record of Ragnarok. Yeah, solo leveling is a manhwa. And, ooh, that could be okay. Not for Yao Yao, but that's decent. That's not good, though. I'll check certain pieces, just for, like, EM pieces, but... Yes, enjoy your shower, Miku. Me trying Charge Attack Baiju for the heck of it. He has a cool-looking Charge Attack. He's got that going for him. Yes, yes, Echo and Song and all that. Fear physical Chi-Chi. She is the destroyer of worlds.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
They put her in Ayaka Freeze Team. Why? She's sub DPS 2, Ayaka Shenta Kokumi Kazuha. For safety reasons, she's basically your ultimate safety net. A, you can't die because of her healing is so high. And in addition to that, she has one of the best hydro applications off field. With literally no setup. Like, she has no restrictions on hers. It's literally just push summon jellyfish, and you have instant AoE freeze setup. And that's why. She's got good range, good AoE, good application, and even, like, some pretty good energy generation. Also, I do not like the ending of solo leveling. I won't give spoilers, but those who know, know. I need to start farming Deepwood for Nahida. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing. Not for Nahida, though. Ooh, crit rate with EM on it. I'll hold that. That's not bad. Another defense hat. Alright, I think we're done here for now. Should I say Berserk? Berserk is so good. It is so violent and dark, though. You gotta go into Berserk with the right headspace. And... let me just check something. Oh, we never did our parametric transformer. Should do that real quick. What do we want? Let's jam... what can we jam in here for cheap? Let's jam a bunch of these in here. Sure, why not? I'm not looking for anything too specific right now.
Strike a pose. Come on out, right now. Stay put. Go!
Look at that. Look at the utter chaos. I love it. Isn't other Hydro DPS Shinsho Yelan better than Kokomi and Freeze teams? Not necessarily. Kokomi has two major advantages over them. Advantage number one is that Kokomi can use Thrilling Tails. Kokomi can actually wear Thrilling Tails, and that is a massive buff potentially. So just the fact on the merit of her being able to use Thrilling Tails is a huge boon. Also, seriously guys, if you like nerdcore, find Rustage. I can guarantee at least one thing you like. Interesting. Alright, catch you later, Miku. So, it's bonus 1, Thrilling Tails. Bonus 2 is that she just is, like, super safe. She has AoE. The AoE on her kit is really big, and it lasts a long time. She's an easier build around, and if you screw up, and you take a hit, you're fine. Like, you have survivability. And especially in a universe where, like, there's enemies like the wolves, for example, or the new Fatui agents, having that powerful of a healer is really nice. And that's where Kokomi that's where Kokomi's value comes in. She's flexible. She gives you, like, so much more comfort in what you're doing. And oh, right, I almost forgot to crack these open. No, where are they? Alright, anything good? Berserkers don't care. Instructors might care. It's EM. And I'll lock. We lock some instructors. That's defense, don't care. And we don't care about that. Then we got two pieces here. Terrible and... pretty bad, but not as terrible. But we're not locking it. Okay. Alright, we're done this. Battle Pass. Level 20. Ooh, how are we doing for wishes on standard? We're up to 4 now. That's exciting. Also, did anyone see the Azure Promelia Tracer? Well, you know I did. Of course, Kim. You know I actually... Of course you know that I saw that. It looks good. I want to try it. I'm down to try that maybe eventually. It looks interesting. I want to hear more about it, though. Thank you. You're really helpful. Oh, of course. Uh-oh. 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 I did it bad. I did it bad. Oh, no. What do? I started a quest. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're fine. We just don't trigger it. We just don't go to the Sub-Zero's festival. We're just don't do anything. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. When do you stream? Just random days? I stream every Monday to Friday at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So, like, I'm going for another 30 minutes, give or take. And Gimliana typed it out, too. EST. But, yeah. Get it up, Sumeru, ASAP. Oh, God, I almost put myself in danger there. But, yeah, I stream those days, Monday to Friday. Same time, every day. Let's get the hell out of here before before something bad happens anymore. But I kind of pride myself as far as my stream goes. I've jokingly call this the Genshin helpline. So anytime someone comes here and they have any kind of Genshin question, I'm more than happy to try to answer it. And do you have Aloy? Not on this account. I do have Aloy though. Uno moment. I'm gonna switch accounts. Give me one moment. I'm switching back to main account for 2 reasons. A, I want to share a Noelle and my Dia with someone. So I'm getting on my NA account real quick. Alright, we're loading in. Oh yeah, Gimli on a slight spoiler. It's cool, it's cool. You shall witness the Aloy. Prepare to see debatably the best Aloy you've ever seen, but it's still bad. I'll even put her in a team that's, like, kind of good. So we'll throw her here, and we'll put in... I guess we'll keep Bennett. Alright, let me get her weapon on. And I stole some of her artifacts. She got, like, ripped apart for a fair bit, but, let's see if I can find what I can switch out. Alright, we need Glad. We'll just have to grab a couple of Glad pieces. It's fine. Where is Glad? Okay, we got Glad. We'll steal that one. And I should have a Cryo Cup. I should have a Glad Cryo. Or maybe I don't. Oh my god, I don't have a Glad Cryo. Oh, that's unfortunate. In that case, I'll just borrow this piece from Zhongling. Oh, this was actually that set. I could have actually done this differently. What's my best Cryo Cup? Give me a sec. Let me rebuild her. Yep. So this is my Aloy when she's decked out. So we got 1988 attack. I got Thundering Pulse specifically for Aloy. I actually got Thundering Pulse before I got Yoimiya. So it was specifically for her. I also crowned Hydro Traveler, yes. So 68 over 181 on that artifact set. C0 for obvious reasons. And 10-10-7. Yep. Aloy lost Jawline after coming to Genshin. True. So the story behind why we used Aloy, Ashish, and you can actually go confirm this for yourself if you want, is that for my 500 subscriber goal, was that if I got to 500 subs on the YouTube channel, I would build Aloy. And I'd make a whole video on her. And that's exactly what I did. There's a whole video all about Aloy teams. I'll go fight something. I'll even show that, like, she can almost do damage. She can almost do damage. It's so close. Hey, Damien, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, Donnie, I crowned Hydro Traveler for a video as well. Fun fact, it's my most popular regular video on the channel. Oh yeah, I'm off meta as hell. I love building random stupid things. let's give it a shot.
Solidify.
Solidify.
Everybody stand
That.
back. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Wow.
Got something for you. The hunt is on.
The hunt is on. Oh yeah, look at that failed infusion. I love it. Look at that, I can't infuse, but still the damage, the lead up to that looked really good. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and, we're gonna go ahead and just put that right back where it belongs, okay? We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Big forehead girl. I mean, Ayaka? It's fun how you explain what a madman you are to new people who come in. Oh, yeah. But... no, I just build whatever I feel like. Like, my D is cracked. Where's my, hold on, let me find my Noelle. So this is my Noelle. She is probably my best or second best built character. You know, 62 over 219. I run her on Redhorn. We run a pretty generic defense artifact set. C6, of course. She's triple crowned. Can she infuse? She can infuse, theoretically. Aloy plus Geo is new meta. If she could actually infuse properly without having that stupid restriction, yeah, she could.
Leave it to me. All of it.
I'm very happy today. New chemistry teacher has made me feel better about college. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Professors really do make a big difference in that kind of an experience. In a school, a college experience especially. Oh, I gotta join Discord call. Okay. Aloy is nerfed Yoimiya, basically, yeah. But yeah, when I think of big forehead girl... where's my ayaya? Like, that's... you want to talk about big foreheads? Like, there's a 5-head.
A blade embraces
There's a
its duty.
5-head for you.
As a jeweler,
Would Chongyun infuse Aloy? Nope. Chongyun's infusion is only for melee characters. Does not work on catalysts or bows, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna do one quick run on just this boss. This boss has a good chunk of health. Oh heck. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I went down every avenue to try to make Aloy work, and she's broken. Ayaka is the best girl in Genshin. Like dowry money. I respect it. I absolutely respect that. I never once played Chongyun. I've used Chongyun a little bit, but mostly I was using Chongyun for cheesy cryo builds. Like we were doing
Stabilize.
cryo Chi-Chi for a bit.
Everyone on me! Charge!
Next, I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Yeah, my Noelle's alright though.
I'll catch up.
My Noelle's aight. Broken the bad way. Yeah, literally, like, broken as in doesn't actually really function, sadly. Oh, you know what? We got some extra resin. I'm gonna throw myself at an APEP. Since I'm going to need more of that still for a little while. Not much longer, but... hey, welcome back, Polar. I'm thinking we do... I'm gonna do Overload Dia. Him and D-Luke were level 1 until I started being a completionist. Fair. Looking forward to getting Chongyun. Chongyun's pretty good. Chongyun used to be very meta. He kind of fell off, but he's still good. Why is Ayaka called Big Forehead? She just has hair in front of her. Well, it's because if you were to remove the hair in front of her forehead, there'd be a lot of forehead, in theory.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. You're dead meat. Shine down.
I use on this channel we use a lot of Dia.
Now you shall perish.
He is probably one of my favorite characters, right alongside Noelle. Like those two, like vibe for like my favorite spot. She's called Five-Head because it would be massive. In theory, it would be massive. Spriggs, choose A. Which studio makes Elden Ring anime, or B, Studio Trigger makes Hollow Knight anime? Ooh, that's a tough question, actually. I think I'd rather a Hollow Knight anime over an Elden Ring one. I just don't think... I don't think they do Elden Ring right, even if you choose... even ever to choose the studio.
Torn to oblivion.
I don't know why people make fun of her. I like her very much. Honestly, I like her too.
Shine down.
It's just the memes at this point. Like, she's super good as a character. She's strong, obviously.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
She's a strong character, does a ton of damage, plays really smooth. I'd say is a well-written and interesting character. Totally. But, you know, it's like most people get hung up on the one thing, right?
Justice will prevail. Everybody stand back.
Everyone's all about that forehead, though.
You shall perish.
That is a hard choice. Why would it be massive? It's one of those things if you look at it. If you look at her bangs, because bangs cover the forehead, right? So her bangs are really, really long, and
Dead meat.
like you can actually see people have pulled the bangs off the model to see what it would look like, and it's big. It's really big. Waiting for Genshin Impact anime. Day 672. It's been a few minutes. Mantis Lords in Trigger art style. Imagine. Oh, God, it'd be so cool.
Let's get it on. Let's light it up.
Time to duck and cover.
Look alive. Hi. Inazuma shines eternal.
And also, furthermore, as far as the Ayaka thing goes, it's just for the memes anyway. It's just funny to think of.
Stand back. Final warning. Hands right. Gloves off.
Get back over here. I'm not done punching you. And we got... Oh, I got another billet. Oh, we're getting really lucky on those today. We got a horrible artifact and a horrible artifact. Damn. 2 for 2. Now, Ayaka looks fine, bro. She and her brother have good hair. People make fun of poor Ayaka. But, like, cheap Batman D-Luke. Oh, God. Not again. No, don't get me wrong. I agree. I actually agree with you on this one. That people get too hung up on it. I'm actually with you on that one. It's just funny. I do find it amusing, though. I think who said it? Who said that they knew where the Aranara was? Who said they had the sauce? Yo, can we talk about Albedo's hair for a second, though? And how they did his hair so dirty? Luke is so old that he uses red dye now. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be a twist for a character, that they actually dye their hair? That'd be a twist. That'd be hilarious. Anyway, Ray, hook me up. Hook me up with the deets. Where is it? Where's the sauce? Tell me. Tell me everything. Go to the new event, TP. Oh, okay. Your voice is low-key soothing. Honestly, I hear that a lot. I actually hear that a fair bit, ironically. I've been told I have the face for radio, but also the voice. Head northeast. North by northeast, or just northeast? Alright, we're just gonna go northeast. More towards north, okay. Well, just as necessary. But yeah, I actually have a bunch. Actually, Ashish, if you haven't seen them already, you should check out some of the videos on my channel if you're interested. I actually cover a lot of stuff that you might find kind of interesting. Especially like Hazo stuff. Like I've done a video on Hazo. I've done a video on Chi-Chi, Dia. My most recent one was on like power creep. I don't know. That does this event guys even say? I never read. Just like random guy with a massive portal. I don't know what he wants. They vary. They actually vary quite a bit. But
Emotional damage.
most of them are pretty nothing. A lot of them are just kind of like, I need help doing research. And then you do the research and that's it. Here, I think. Okay. I think I might have this one. This is looking like there's nothing here right now. What's the instruction? What am I missing? Because we were going through a whole list. I remember coming here. Damn. Got my hopes up. I was really hopeful that, like, oh my god, is it finally over? Is it finally ogre? Can I finally be free of this damn side quest? That never ends because somehow I'm missing one, even though I went, like, followed the instructions to a T. I'm honestly starting to believe the damn thing's just bugged. It just doesn't work. It doesn't want to work. I just want those last 3 treasure chests. Is that so much to ask? Is that so hard? The worst part is, I'm probably going to find it somewhere stupid. I'm going to be just doing like a daily, a side quest, an event, and it'll just be sitting there, looking at me. That was weird. Hello, is it you? Are you the one? Can you solve all my problems? Can Hoyo give older characters a makeover to match newer ones? Poor D-Luke and his alien face proportions. I agree with that. What is Power Creep video? I'll go watch. It's the newest one on the channel. It's basically talking about that like Power Creep has been pretty good in Genshin, but Nervalette kind of like put a wrench in that. The alien I'm dating his voice. It's neat. Comes with the rest of him too, but his voice is certainly the best feature. I do not know how I feel about this yet. She is very funny, I'll have you know. Gibliana is very, very funny. R&R quest was good. I missed these mushrooms, so many primos. Honestly, I agree. I like this quest. The only problem I have with this quest, and I'm already forgetting where the damn treasure chest is. Where was it? Was it here? Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Whole quest gives 2,000 plus primos. I think it's more. No, this ain't it. I love Sprix. Wrong. I love Sprix's voice. Correct. I see how it is. I will remember this. Where the hell was it now? Oh, he was here. I have a marker on it and everything, I think. R&R quest was kind of confusing with all the names. Yeah, no,
At least it doesn't hide anything.
I agree with that.
What you see is what you get.
It was, all the name changes on everything. It was like, what are you talking about? What, a marinara sauce? What is that? It's not ready. The treasure chests are still hungry. No, not right. Sprixnara can roam around. I might need help. I found all of them. I'm so close. Please let me have them. I've been doing this for months, and I still can't find the last one. I'm missing one, I swear. Nara. I'll skip Nuvia and Furina on my other account as they're annoying. That's like your opinion, man. But like also that's fair. I don't even want to use Nervalette anymore. He's too broken. I find him boring. Anyway, check Rustage while I was gone. It was a little fast, man. I think you have to give people some breathing room. Speaking of that video, Sprix, I'm of the opinion that Nervalette is intended to feel like power creep because he is a sovereign, so Archon level power seems right. I guess. But even like the Archons don't creep anyone. Not really. Except for Traveler. They're the only ones that creep. They creep. Nervala is like probably the most like egregious example of just like, in my mind, of just something so direct, you know? Like there's a character that does what he does and he just does it infinitely better, and it's sad. It's sad for all the Ayado mains out there. And I would say Raiden is a DPS. Raiden's both. Hyper carry Raiden is very much a thing. Though, I get you why you'd say she's more supportive. That's understandable. I remember our Anakin because he hates sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. You know, makes me really appreciate the Clone Wars animated series and their representation of Anakin. So much better than the movie. Raiden is just okay. I work so hard farming, but it's not worth it. I don't know about that. She's good. She's super strong. The thing she does is, like, I don't think anyone quite does what she does as good as she does. Shower me with praise. Silence. The world is my stage. Let the mighty be humbled. Voice lines are so funny together in one team. True. I don't think Ashish is new. I don't have a reason to think he's new. Hell, it sounds like he has multiple accounts. I'm pretty sure he's done every quest, actually. He's already said he's done every quest. The guy knows a thing or two. That or, you know, Ray, he could be just, you know, being a troll again. That is an option. That is a thing that could be happening right now. Don't take the bait, my friend. Don't take the bait. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, hold up. Is there a dude here? I don't know why I'm just running around here right now. I had a very sudden inkling. Now, I could solve that puzzle, but I'm not going to right now. Just gonna take a quick little run around. Just a little one. Just sudden weird feeling all of a sudden, you know? Hey, Brick, welcome back. The secret behind Clone Wars cartoon is this. Have Dave Filoni direct it. Yeah, you know, the guy behind The Last Airbender. Yeah, you just get, like, a really talented director, and all of a sudden it's good. That's crazy. That's wild. What a wild concept. Get people who know what they're doing in the industry and things work out. Now, as sub-DPS, others can match her. And as a DPS character, easily outclass her. Oh, I'm not talking about sub-DPS. I'm talking about as a battery. Good lord, her energy recharge ability is absurd. I wanted her badly. I worked hard, farmed 80 wishes, 15 days, got her, and she's not worth it. I was feeling so empty and bad. That's funny. I had the opposite feeling. When I got her, I was so happy. I was like, I feel really good about her. I use her all the time. Might be how you're building her. Or, like, the teams you're running her in. Because, like, she can do some really good stuff. She's stoink. She's very, very stoink, in my opinion. I'm the fourth betrayal. I also think that Raiden is overrated and not that good. That's fine. Overrated? Yeah. I can accept that. I accept overrated, definitely. Is she bad? Oh, God, no. Good lord, she's not bad. She's got convenience on her side. That's what, for me at least, because nothing quite says, like, I have reactions now just by doing that. And now all your electro reactions are literally solved with one button. Even Fischl can't even say that, because Fischl has to reposition and stuff. Raiden makes my brain happy. Also fair. Like I said, there's reasons, right? Like, there's reasons to like and not like a character, right? It's so varied. Where, like, Raiden has, like, advantages over Fischl. Fischl can be better than her in many, many cases. Just as an example, if we're going, like, for direct one-to-ones. But anyway, I am going to start wrapping things up here. She also needs high investment. Just use EM Raiden. Oh, I can't stand EM Raiden. Ugh. EM Raiden makes me mad. I understand it. I just don't like it. She's comfy, great battery, does lots of burst damage. Yep. She has her looks on her side. Red flags mysteriously disappear. It's true. It's like, man, look at all these red flags. Too bad I'm colorblind. I don't want a farmer. Also fair. Hey, Hutao! Awful timing, but welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? For my Sprix Monopoly. Pretty close, yeah. Okay, so I think I am done here, though. We made a little bit of... we didn't really get much headway on a lot of stuff today. Other than, like, we got a 10 pull in and some stuff on this account. Like, we're... Chiori's looking really good. I think I'm about satisfied with her. I don't know if, like, I would like to crown the burst if I can. But that's going to take another week, so I'm not really that hard-pressed to do it anytime soon. But I'm happy where she's at. How long is your hair? It's past shoulder length. It's this long. It is this long. I haven't measured it recently. Bro, I just joined. I know. It's just, I'm ending now. All of you. I care about you guys. I'll share the joy. Yeah. So, as always, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow at my usual time for the new guys. That's 10 a.m. Eastern time. And for tomorrow... Apparently I'm dancing, okay. Tomorrow, I don't really have too much specific plan. You know, a bit more event stuff. A few more, like, just odds and ends stuff. We're basically just waiting for that second half now.
According to the judgment of the
And...
oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Of course, next patch is going to be a big one, so it's really what we're looking forward to. It might be sneaking in some more off-game days here and there. Maybe some more Mega Man. Depending on how we're feeling about things. I'm also going to be recording for a new video soon. I want to get a Chiori video out. So... fingers crossed we can do that. So anyway, take care, everyone. Have a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.